Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with more Windrose, where we're ready to set foot back into the foothills. Well, not just yet, because, as you probably have noticed in the previous two live streams, upon setting foot into the foothills, we've been getting our teeth kicked in by all of those monsters that we faced along the way, like from goats to the wolves and those ruthless pirates. Man, they've been really kicking our asses big time, and not to mention those goat leaders are so harsh. They like keep charging at you all the time, which is the reason why we need to upgrade our equipment, as mentioned by the title, and also our boat as well. You can see our catch isn't really going to be sufficient enough to sail around those high seas that are level, where the ships are level 6s to 10s. So this means we're gonna need to get a bigger boat, and at the same time I still need to build a marketplace as well and start expanding out this area behind my building. I might end up replacing those wooden docks at some point. Well, I might as well do that now, because I've still got some other things I want to build. Like, for example, I want to build some marketplaces. I want to gather up some more resources so I can expand this place out a little bit more, even though the game is going to start getting a little laggy the bigger I build. So I'm going to go and harvest up all my crops. So you can see here I've got a lot of crops ready for the picking. And I've been doing a lot of work off camera, like gathering up more resources. I've gathered up a whole bunch of iron, also been gathering up a lot of plants as well, and I've been fishing so I can get as much fish as I can, so I can cook up some more seafood platters. As you can see in one of my storage crates, I've cooked up a good bunch of seafood platters for plus 20 vitality, and I'm going to put this on top of my hearty egg broth for more agility. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using the coffee all the time, because I need to get more more cane sugar, and also more coffee beans as well. Well, with the latter that you can only find in the seas, and the former can only be found in some of those ancient ruins over on the foothills. So let me go ahead and deposit all this stuff away, and we need to decide how we're going to upgrade our equipment, because this is something we really need to think about. I'm just trying to remember where I've stored everything, including all my seeds. I need to put this in there and put our flax fiber inside, and just check on the spinning wheel. I believe we got some more linen fabric, and I wish to craft even more of that stuff, so why don't we craft as much as we can, because I need all that linen fabric to upgrade my ship. I was hoping I've got enough resources, and if you have a look, this is all the foothills iron ingots I've been mining up. You see I've got plenty already, so I can use these to start upgrading my weapons as well, because some of my equipment is not fully upgraded yet. I still have to upgrade everything, and I need to build that marketplace. Well, before we set foot back into the foothills, we need to first upgrade our weapons and stuff before I can go and take on some of those tougher pirate camps and head onto that main island. In addition, I've also moved my fast travel point over to the north of this island, so therefore I have easy access to this iron deposit. It's a little bit far away from that ancient farm, though, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. I can just simply run past all the enemies around here and just keep on picking up all the plants, and then go over to this ancient farm so I can get more fertile soil and more cane sugar once most of the loot respawns from time to time. Other than that, I need to plant some more plants, so let me go and look in the farming tab and go plant some more plants. I need to get as much lime as I can, because I need this to make more saplings. Oh, if I can squeeze one in between here. There you go. Just gotta put a line of lime saplings, and I need to get even more of that. And we need to plant more flax as well, so we're gonna go and plant this stuff 4x4. And hello, GZ Apollo. Yep, I am back with more Windrose, the game of the year pirate survival game. It's amazing. I get to sail the high seas and just go around taking out all the pirates. And speaking of pirates, I've been battling a bunch of ships off camera as well, and gathered up some more piastre, and been spending that stuff to purchase some other things. So I don't know what I purchased so far, but I've amassed a lot of piastre so far. So now I've got like 3,000 piastre, and I've spent some of my guinea as well. Can't remember what I spent it on though. Well, I believe I've locked some more recipes too. And I still need to plant more plants around here, so we're gonna put more, gonna plant some more peppers as well. Yep, indeed you are. Yep, indeed you are. Indeed you are getting rich, because when you battle all the pirates, you have raking all that sweet, sweet booty, which is all that piastri that you get. Well, I'm not going to be selling in my catch much longer, because I'm going to start upgrading up to a brig, so I've got some better firepower. But first things first, I need to do some planting and plant all my crops, so I've got a good steady supply of food coming in. So I'm going to make sure to plant more, put some more plants in those flower beds. That way, I've got a fresh batch of plants coming in. There you go, planting all that stuff in, and now the next thing I need to do, I need to go and upgrade my armors and weapons. So let me access my armor workshop and go ahead and make the upgrades to my attire. So I'm gonna first try to upgrade this flybuster hat, my gloves and shoes all the way up to level 10. So there we go. Now this one is already up to level 10. Same thing with this flybuster gloves. Upgrade you and the hat as well. Not sure we got enough tan leather though. Well, we're gonna need to harvest up a bit more. We're gonna need to harvest up a bit more hardwood bark to make more tannin. Let's see if I can craft some more tannin. I can craft more tannin. I'm gonna leave a little bit of bark right here, and we'll craft all that up. There we go. Using the tanning rack, I'm gonna craft all of that into tan leather. I believe I've got enough resources to upgrade all my armor pieces to the max. And I did forget to mention off camera, while I was fishing, I was able to snag a smasher. Ain't that so lucky, guys? Got very lucky to manage to get one of those. Oh, and we need to get some smithing flux as well. Alongside a lot of Foothills iron ingots, so I can upgrade these weapons all the way up to the max. And I should upgrade my Buccaneer's Friend. So we're gonna upgrade this up to level 5, so it's even more powerful. I need to get some more Master's Tools. Pardon me. Ugh, throat's getting a little congested here. Pardon me. And I need to go grab my piastre and go and buy some stuff. And sell some items too. I believe I've got a crab hung up on there, and I need to exchange some of my insignias as well. So we're going to make our way over to Tortuga. Well, to go and sell some stuff. So let's fast travel over to Tortuga. There it is, right here. Heading over for Tortuga, we're gonna go and trade some stuff in, including all our insignias, because there's some other stuff that I want to unlock. So let's
sail in here on sea turtles, did you?
So let's take a look at the bounty
Let's
agents.
keep things running.
So I think I've also raised my reputation with the people of Tortuga off camera as well by bringing in all these insignias. But there are some other things that I want. But there's some other things that I want to unlock. So, like for example, I want to get these building sets, and then when I officially build my main base in the near future, and then I get enough gold, enough coins for all of this stuff, I'll start building my official base. Well, I'm not going to be staying on my my current base forever. At some point, I need to build a better base. So we're gonna go ahead and get the get those merchants contracts. So let's buy those. There's also sewing tools as well, which we might need to buy. So I'm gonna get those 2 merchant contracts first, and that should give. So this allows me to construct a merchant building, and if I have a look carefully, constructing utilities, and there's our 2 merchants right there. So that means I am going to have to extend out my base. So some more, yeah, with some bigger structures, I suppose.
I've fixed worse gears than yours.
So, I wonder if I could hire some other guy. Ooh, Thrifty Tailor? 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item? Maybe if I could get this guy. Recover resources spent on upgrading an item? Oh, this could come in handy. Yep, I think I'll get Jasper Crow. Yep. So there you go. We've hired this guy, Jasper Crow, and let's have a look at this.
Need strong
Let's have a look at this provisioner, and we're gonna buy some more master's tools. So we need about 15 of those. We're gonna use all our hard-earned money to purchase all of that stuff. I've already got the tempered 12-pounders. Which I believe I've fully upgraded. And let's see. I think I need to put in all of my insignias to the people of Tortuga so I can maximize their reputation. I want to get this all the way up to level 4 so I can unlock the rest of the other stuff.
I recommend blood
Alright, let's see what you've got.
for anyone else.
Oh, doubles clay bottle productions and 30% chance to craft an extra elixir. Well, not quite yet. Just gonna have a look and see what other NPCs I want to recruit. And
Handle with care.
I need to buy some smithing flux, so we'll purchase about... Need to purchase about 50 of those, so we'll buy that. So let's purchase this stuff, and I'm gonna check with this other provisioner as well.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment, just for you.
If we've got
pal.
enough shipwright tools, we should be able to build ourselves that brig. Because I believe I bought this stuff in the previous in a previous episode. So with all of that done, I'm gonna go back over to my base and build up the marketplace. This is what we will do next. So back to our base, where I'm gonna continue building and extending out my place. So we're gonna replace some of those wooden platforms with some stone. I might move some of this stuff around, and also that includes my fast travel point as well, because I want to make this area even better, because big is often better. I know I'm itching to get into some action, but we're not going to do that just yet. So we're gonna put this in there, and I need to put this stuff inside here. All my additional crafting tools. All right, we got the smithing flux, and I will assign Jasper Crow onto this armor and crafting bench. So there you go. This place is looking more lively than ever. There he is. Very lively, isn't it? And we've already got the resources, so we can upgrade this razor. So I'm going to put this all the way up to the max. All the way up to 10. Assuming we have the resources to do so. There you go. And maybe the same thing with this Buccaneer's friend as well. Okay, that is done. Now that all my weapons are fully upgraded, I might start working on getting some iron tools. So let's have a look at the workbench and get these tools crafted. Assuming we got the resources, that is. Yes, we do. There you go. We got the iron axe and the iron pickaxe. So these are going to replace our copper axes. Don't think I'm going to need these tools anymore. So we can dismantle this stuff. So let's dismantle the copper axe and copper pickaxe, because I don't think I need these anymore. Best to dismantle your old tools, because you don't really want to like clutter your stuff up with them. And I'm gonna put you in there and put that stuff away. So now it's time we turn our attention to the base itself. So we're gonna put down some stone foundations. I didn't know there's some blocks, but stone foundations is something I wanna build with. Yeah. I think I could do one better and turn all this stuff into stone. So let me go ahead and I need to toggle destroy mode so I can destroy these wood platforms. I'm gonna destroy those. And why won't this stuff snap in? It's supposed to snap to my foundations. Hang on. Hang on. Gotta mess around with that rotation. There you go. Much better. Hang on. No, this is not the right spot. Let me see if I can find the right spot. Does it match up? Hopefully it should match up. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to worry too much about it. And now let's build some stone pillars around the side here. Assuming we're going to build right into the ocean. That's the plan. We're going to put this right here. I think I'm going to have a nice stone pillar that's going to go all the way into the ocean, and I'm going to redesign this wharf and have a nice marketplace around the back. So, time to do a bit of planning, and where should it go? I'm going to use up all the stone so we can build all the way into the ocean. Look at that. I'm glad this thing can extend all the way out into this area right here. I think that's big enough. Yep, that looks big enough. And I'm going to get this structure to jut out even more into the ocean as well. And I might replace these wooden platforms with stone as well. So let me dismantle this and replace these with stone. Of course, I could extend this stone platform outwards as well, so why don't we do that? And I'm going to have some nice wooden platforms to accompany this area right here. So we got some nice piers on the side. Don't think I need these stone platforms, and I need to put down my fast travel bell somewhere in the middle, assuming there is a good space for it. Oh, this is not quite aligned, isn't it? No, not quite aligned. Can extend this out here, and we're gonna look for my wharf. So I'm gonna put you right here. If only I could copy items and just place them down without having to go into the main menu, just like in Conan Exiles. That would really be a big help. I need to move my fast travel bell as well. Now let me look for my fast travel bell and place that down. It's gonna go right here. So that is where I'm going to have my marketplace built. So let me put down those fancy houses, and I'm gonna replace this area around here with some stone structures. Hang on, we need to right click and we need to use stone foundations. I might end up redesigning the interior of this base with all the floors and turn them into stone off camera. It's gonna be a real big hassle to do this on camera. And let's fill this gap in. Just gonna make sure you left click to fill this area up. I was hoping at some point we would get some better fences. So we got fences with sticks. Oh. There's palisades as well, but we got fences with logs. I'm just gonna build some fences around here. Just to ensure that we got a safety rail in place so our folks don't accidentally fall off. Hang on. I wasn't supposed to extend that upwards. There you go. And time to do the other side. We just need to mirror this thing around. Hang on. No. Don't want to go upwards. No, wrong place. Stay on the spot here, please. Go. Right. Now it's time for us to build the structure extension. So maybe I call this the wooden extension, I suppose. So let's build some sort of open area for my marketplace to go in, because I want to make sure they've got a nice shelter. Just want to take a look and gauge where I'm going to place down my roofs. Okay. We're going to have to use the large roof of straws. Might need to use some beams. Do we have any horizontal beams that are quite long? Shame we don't. Never mind. Right, let's just place down a few more structures. Is it going to be a large one? I don't know. And I need to put some horizontal beams. I'm going to extend that out, and let's see if I can squeeze some roofs on it. Yes, I can. Oh, I can. There you go. Now I need to look for that ridge as well. Let's extend that out. Good. I think this looks. No, this should. No, this definitely looks. No, this looks perfect. I like it so far. It's time for me to place down a few more beams for support. that might be a little too tall. Just want to make sure I can customize my base a bit. Always planning to customize my base out. Maybe we can do a little bit better and just move it out a little more. Because I want to align this thing properly. I think this looks perfect. That looks perfect. That should do. And put you up there. Now to look for the horizontal beams. If only I could get some. If only I could get some longer beams, it would really help me out a lot instead of having to build all this stuff individually. And we need some more beams for this. Shame I can't even place this up there. Never mind. Just place these beams underneath here. Just rotate you around. And let's get some roofs as well. Fitting it all right to the edge here. And look at this, there's our small marketplace. I don't know why I built so big. Well, this thing doesn't really need to be that big. Well, that's more than enough space. Maybe I might want to widen this thing out a little bit more. I suppose I could widen this thing out a bit. Well, only problem is that it's going to interfere with those with that roof up there. Never mind. I'm just going to keep it like this for now. Should definitely work. Right, so we need to put down some trims. Use the left gable. Put that up here. Oop, not too high up. And the other one on the other side goes here. I think we need a large one right here in the middle. And there's our extension that can go right here. So now we got an area underneath for our we got an area underneath for my marketplaces to go in. I wonder if I should put some additional canopies. Oh no, never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and place down some. Maybe I can place down some more candlesticks. These will definitely light up the area much more better than ordinary torch. Let's see if we can place these here. Just gonna put this one. Might just set this one a little bit lower so the upper area is in line with those beams. That might be a little too high up. No, we'll just go with this wall candlestick. Maybe it doesn't need to be too big. Maybe I'll just go with this small one instead. Yeah, go with a small one. Doesn't really need to be that big. Eventually I will upgrade all the lights in this place off camera. Let's place this here. And I'm gonna have one in the middle up here as well. That should nicely light up. This should light up the pillar. This should light up the pier quite nicely. Might have a nice chandelier up the top here. Brightening up the space a bit is something I need to do. I wonder if is it common for us to have some lights outside? I don't know. I'm gonna have a look and see how the lights are built in the other areas. Anyways, it's time for us to place down our merchants. So let's place them down. So we got merchants for natural resources, so we'll just place you right here. And another one for food. There's all my markets. Eventually I'm going to place down a few more decorations. Well, this is only temporary though. This is only for our starter base, that is. I think that's enough space. Yep, that is enough space. And we need to build a jewelry table as well, so let me look for a spot to build this thing in. Need to go inside. And let's find a spot to put this jewelry table. I don't know where I'm gonna place this. I'm gonna have to find another good spot to put it. Oh, hang on. Maybe this spot right here would do. Maybe this spot should do nicely. There you go. Having a look at the jewelry table, and look at all those jewelries we can. Look at all those jewelries. Wow. If we got enough resources, we might be able to use this stuff to upgrade it. So I'm gonna extend this. So I think vitality is more important. So I'm gonna. Maybe I should upgrade this necklace of vitality. I don't know. But let's have a look at the other stuff. Maybe endurance. I don't know. I can't even tell which one I want to utilize. Maybe we'll just go with vitality because I think health is more important. So let's just ascend this one up to rare, up to uncommon, and minor ring of bravery, melee damage. Yeah, we'll upgrade this one upwards. Well, I'm definitely not gonna have enough. I don't have enough gold ingots to be able to upgrade this one any further. Let me take all this out and need to put this stuff away. I'm not gonna worry too much about upgrading all the lights in here or worry too much about the floors, but eventually I'll do this off camera. Like I said, I'm not gonna worry about doing all this hard stuff on camera because I want to focus on the task at hand. And am I able to upgrade my clothing? I think I can. Yes, indeed I can. There we go. They're all the way up to level 10, so that should be good enough. No more upgrades needed. Well, unless I need to get some more hardwood, that is. And the next thing I want to focus on is gonna start thinking about our bigger ship. So let me look at the shipyard and what do we need for the brig? So are we missing any resources? If we are missing some resources, we're gonna have to craft up some more items, that is. So we're gonna need a lot more nails. So more timber. Yeah, we need. So that means we're gonna need a lot of resources to build this stuff. So we're gonna go with the brig, the Brethren variant. That one's got that one's gonna have a lot more hit points, so like 19,000 hit points. Although it's gonna be a little slower, but this one's got an even bigger cargo size. Because if I'm gonna be roaming the seas, we might as well go with high hit points and a bigger cargo size. So yeah, we're gonna upgrade up to this. We're going to upgrade the brig all the way up to here, but I'm going to have to go buy some more shipwright tools and craft more coarse fabrics. We got enough linen fabric, But we need to use up some of our resources, so let me go and get some of this stuff crafted. I'm gonna check on my smelting furnaces. I've got lots of copper ingots in there. And I'll store this stuff in here, and let's use this workbench, and we'll craft some more. We'll craft some more coarse fabric because I'm gonna need a lot of it. We're gonna need fabric, lots of it. So let's get crafting. We got fabric. We need some wooden planks. So we'll craft about 200 of those. Now, how much timber do we need? If we don't have enough timber, we're going to have to harvest more of those trees and explore more of the islands. So let's take a look. What are we missing? Oh, we need a lot more timber. Oh, I don't think we've got enough timber to be able to make this brig. So that means we're going to have to go back onto the island and explore a little bit more and go and harvest up some more hardwood. So the next focus, back to the foothills to go and get some more hardwood. And I need to explore more of this island around here. So we're going to go over there and explore the foothills on this island to see if I can find more. So I can see if I can find some more hardwood. Well, we're gonna need like lots of it. But first off, I need to go and grab some. I better go and grab some food. So I'm gonna take these with me and go and munch on some. Get some good munchies. There you go. Feeding myself, filling myself up. Okay, this thing's only at comfort level 20. I think I must have deconstructed some of the other stuff. No worries. I'm gonna go ahead and rectify this. So let me place down a flag on the side here. Depth 21. Don't think I can go up any further than that. So I don't need to worry about anything else. Just gonna make sure I place down enough decorations. I was hoping some of these better furnitures would give me more comfort bonuses. But sadly, not gonna worry too much about it.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Ooh, so look at this. You can simply interact with those merchants and get them to send some stuff to you. So we've got wood, stone, clay, plant fiber, and let's check with the
If you've got
merchant.
coins, I've got roots.
So we're able to get cayenne pepper, sweet potatoes, bananas, coconuts. Well, I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm gonna have to get some more other merchants. But shame I'm not getting any. Shame I can't get any meat from them, even though there's like meat in there.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
Only available orders is cayenne pepper, sweet potatoes, banana, coconuts. Well, these are the only stuff we got access to. But for me, I think we need some sort of special item, I suppose. Alright, anyways, it's time for us to get moving and explore the rest of this island so I can get more hardwood. So we're about to go onto the foothills so I can explore more of the area and look for some hardwood. Time to go out and about and explore. At the same time, I'm gonna get some more nails from those shipwrecks. Just gonna take some of this stuff apart. I don't need to go around and kill every single enemy in the area though. So we're not gonna worry too much about killing every single one. If there's like an enemy nearby that I want to fight, then I'll go ahead and fight it. Otherwise, I will ignore them. Because I've got more than enough meat and other goods as well. So with my fully upgraded weapons, I should be able to fare better in this more hostile environment. Might want to watch out for any goats that you come across, because Don't want to run. I really don't want to run into any trouble here. There's some wolves. I found some wolves. Why don't we take these guys out? Stupid wolves, get off me. Thank the Lord for the upgraded armor that protected me from those tough strikes. Looks like we gotta go inbound. Alright, let's continue to explore more of this area and see if I can find some hardwood that I can harvest. And keep an eye out for any sulfur that we come across too. So don't forget about those sulfur nodes, you know, those yellow deposits that you can see on the rocks. And it looks like I found some more lime as well. So we don't forget to mark those on the map. So we got limes, because I need to get more of their seeds. I want to get more seeds so I can grow more to make more seafood platters. I found some more aloe vera, but I'm not going to mark those on the map. It's only just the important items that I care about the most. And we got some tomatoes. Ooh, there's more hardwood. Hang on. I think we're going to have to deal with these wolves. Stupid wolves. Stay down. That's the reason why I upgraded my equipment, so that way I can survive those tough attacks. So it definitely makes those... It makes those tough enemies look like nothing at all. Right, let's go and grab some hardwood, because I'm going to need it. I'm looking for those divvies so I can get more hardwood from all those trees. Because I need all that hardwood that I can... I need all the hardwood that I can get in order to make this brick. The problem with these trees, though, is that they don't regrow. Well, it's going to be a bit of a problem for us, because I'm going to have to keep on exploring from island to island to harvest up all of those trees myself. Up until I can defeat the second boss. Ah, just shoot him down. You see, that's the real power of upgraded weapons. Makes those enemies look like nothing at all. Ever since then, the last few episodes, I've been getting my teeth kicked in by those tough enemies. But with my upgraded weapons, it's now much more manageable than ever. Oh wait, is that another wolf? Hope that's not another enemy that's coming in, that is wandering into our presence. Let's go grab more of these divvies. Just harvesting up all those big trees that I can. I really wish we could grow our own divvies so then I could get an endless supply of hardwood logs coming in. Oh, and look what I found up ahead. A big statue. Could that be where is that the place where I could get a boar companion to come with me? Maybe we should have a look. Maybe we should investigate. And I've discovered another ancient ruins up ahead. Just gonna grab as much hardwood as I can, because I'm gonna need this to make more timber, so I can upgrade my ship. Ooh, that was a bit of a cascade. Falling trees. There's a cascade of fallen trees coming down. So, we're gonna get as much hardwood as I can. Well, I do want to explore more of this area. Eventually, our inventory is gonna fill up, and we'll have to go back over to our base. Come on. There we go, got that wood. And there's another divvy to harvest. We should have a look and see what's in this building up ahead. But there's going to be a bunch of goats that we're going to have to deal with, and I have to learn how to anticipate their attacks as well. If possible, I could just shoot them from afar. See, that's the safest way to dispatch an enemy. I just have to go and kill those damn goats. Go back. Another goat up ahead. Let's see if I can kill this one. Really? Is it bad? Just have to go ahead and shoot these buggers down to the ground. Oh, I see something. Oh, whoa! Oh, goodness me. What the hell? That stupid gold leader is so annoying. These gold leaders are so annoying. How the hell did he charge at me from behind? I got some more healing herbs. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get in there. Like, there's even more wolves up ahead. Don't think I'm gonna have enough resources to be able to carry everything with me. I got no space in my inventory. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go I'm gonna have to go to the nearest coast in order to put my stuff away. Oh crap! There's another goat. Don't have enough space to carry all this stuff, so I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away. Whoa, that's a lot of ruins. But yeah, I don't have enough space to put all my stuff away, so I'm gonna have to go and locate the nearest the nearest shore to put my stuff inside before I can loot this. This ruin. I suppose before I can loot this ruin, I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff in the ship. So let me go and look for the nearby. Let me go and look for the nearest coast if possible. Looks like it's a bit of a distance away. I'm gonna have a bit of a distance to cover in order to get to the coast so I can call over my catched. As I can't carry any more. More goats. But the ones with the big horns are the most annoying to deal with. I'm just trying to search desperately for a nearby coast. But it doesn't look like there's any around here. But it doesn't look like it. I've got no more space in my inventory. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away before I can continue to loot this area. So, I just need to rush over to the nearest coast. But it's such a long, long way away. Jeez, man, like I've traveled all the way, I traveled all the way to the northeast in order to get to the shores, so I can summon my bow and put my stuff in. I've got no more space in my inventory. Right, calling over my ship so I can store my stuff inside. I need to get back in there and put my stuff away. Alright, let's put this in there. Oh, good to offload all of this extra stuff that I've looted. Good to finally offload all of this stuff that I looted so far, so I can continue to loot the ruins. Now I can finally continue looting the ancient ruins to see what I can find in there. Because this area is such a big island, I'm gonna need a lot of bandages. Because the enemies still hit very hard, even though with those equipment upgrades. The enemies still pose a significant threat. And I need some flax as well. I'm just gonna mark this stuff on the map. Enemies like that can still pose a big threat. Right, I want to be heading straight back for that weed field. Ooh, but there's more iron ore that I can help myself to. Might as well grab that. Just gonna grab some more. Just gonna grab some more of this iron ore. So let me just jump up on these rocks. Oh, my guy is stuck. Ah! It's easy to get stuck on those rocks. Especially to get caught between a rock and a hard place. And there's even more iron ore to grab from here. So let's go and grab you. Mining all of this stuff. Mining up all of this stuff. Let's go and grab more of this ore. And you as well. Let's grab you. Get as much ore as I can, so I can smelt this into more Foothills iron ingots. Don't think there's any more iron ore around this spot, so let's keep moving on. So let's move on. I didn't realize I don't have a shield, so I'm gonna have to learn how to parry with my weapons. Hope the enemies have not respawned yet. So, we have to collect the ritual oils and make an offering at the altar. Now that I finally put all my stuff away, I can finally start searching this ancient ruins without too much stress. Don't worry too much about the nanny goats, they will always run away. There's the ritual oil. We got one so far. Lots of healing herbs, though. Don't think I can get in there. Is it worth going inside? Nope. But we can go and harvest up this fertile soil. So let's go and grab those. I can use more of this stuff to make more farms if needed. go grab all that fertile soil. Let's grab you, and you as well. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I keep losing my knowledge of this game, especially if I haven't played this for a while. Gotta remember, this isn't like Conan Exiles, where you can use your shield, because you've gotta use your weapon to block as well. Oh, wait. Did I see... Did something sense my presence? Oh! We got a goat. Stupid goat. And there's our sulfur. And I found sulfur. We got a brand new resource. Let's just grab some more sulfur right now. No, let's go grab some more fertile soil. Note that this stuff respawns, so we don't have to bother about grabbing all of it if we don't have the space for it. Alright, let me see what's in these ruins. More healing herbs, I'll take that. So if I may, there's several ancient villages right up ahead. Might pick up some corns as well, in case if I do wanna cook up some other meals. Now let's see if I can take down some of those goats. If there's a nanny goat, we can ignore it, but goats like these are a different story. Maybe if I can just jump on a ledge so then they can't reach me from there, it would help out. Right. Let's try attacking from a ledge like this. Where are they running off to? Alright, there you go. Shut him down. There he is. You can't reach me, mate. What are you gonna do? He's so frustrated, isn't he? Well, stop squirreling all across the place. I'm gonna blast you down with my shots. There you go. Sort him out. That'll sort him out. And I got some cane sugar in the process too. Very important component that I need for my coffee. Because that's what Misa likes. I believe I've searched this area already. And what about the top? Nothing more in this village, I suppose. Nothing more in this village. Get a couple more corns. Oh wait, I just saw a couple of wolves. Let's engage. Oh boy. Stay down, will ya? Bad doggies. Bad doggies. Alright, let's take out this next dog up ahead. Don't think I can see any way to get up onto the top of that structure. So I'm just taking a look around to see if there's a vantage point I can use to take these dogs down. Doesn't look like it. Oh man, now I have to engage 3 at once. Careful, coming on the other side. I'll just shoot him down. There you go. If they keep dodging away, shoot at them. Now, assuming this area is already clear, I'm gonna have a look and get that stuff. There you go. So we need to make an offering at the altar. But there's even more wolves up ahead to deal with. Oh, and I do need to recharge my food buffs as well. Alright, let's take out these 2 wolves up the top. Oh, there's an alpha wolf up ahead. Down you go. Those two troublesome wolves are no more. Now we can make an offering at the altar. Warmth rose off the stone totem and ways. On the half-worn bas relief, a masked figure performs a ritual. He pours 3 vials of liquids into a bowl filled with meat. Lay down an offering. There we go. The totem is silent. The stone beneath your palms has gone cold. So, it looks like we've completed yet another area. So this area is complete. I suppose now we'll have to go back over and... Might go back over and see if I can harvest up even more, more stuff. Oh, look what I got! Hey, look! I found a... Oh, look! I found a ball whistle! Oh, this will come in handy. I can summon a pet boar for a short time to help me out in combat. Looks like I've discovered my place to go get a pet boar. So that's what we need. So that's what we need for the pet boar. Oh, rightio. I suppose we should hurry and get back over to our base and put some stuff away and finally start working on our new boat. Oh, I've got a lot of... Oh, my inventory's already full, so I'm going to have to go back over and put some stuff away. So, it's time for me to rush back over to my base and build a bigger ship. That's the next plan, guys. Need to get back over to my base so I can put some stuff away. Build my ship. My new and improved ship, and then we can start exploring the island and discover some more other areas too in the process. Oh, there's another goat. Another goat nearby. So lot of waste rock right here that I could harvest, but I don't have any space in my inventory. But we do need to hurry up and get back over to our base. I'm just going to continuously run over to my boat so I can put some stuff away and harvest up some of those remains on the beach to get more nails. So we can now make homemade gunpowder. Look at that. So we've discovered all the resources there. So we discovered almost all the resources on the foothills. So there's nothing more. So I don't think there's any more resources to discover on the foothills. Well, other than all the locations as well. So we'll put similar stuff in there, and I'm gonna see if I can harvest up more of those wreckages so I can get some more nails. So let's bring out my axe and harvest this stuff. Let's grab you. Let's see if my close scout shells have got any more pearls. Yes, they do. I guess we're pretty much, well, we're almost done with this island, except for this one undiscovered place that I have not found just yet. That I have not discovered yet, and there's still a few more islands in this group that I need to head over to as well. But what we're gonna do next is upgrade our boat.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
So we're gonna fast travel back over to our base. Traveling back over to our base so I can put some stuff away. Look how conveniently my boat is close to the port and the wharf. Well, with all of this stuff, I need to put some stuff away. And there's all my sulfur going in. There's a lot of clay as well. So I'm going to keep my ball whistle on hand in case I do want to summon a boar to me. There's also a lamp as well. I'm gonna put inside, and I'm gonna use it use it whenever if I only need to explore some dark areas. I've got a bunch of wolf heads, which means if I've completed the challenge that requires me to kill a bunch of wolves, I think I can build the wolf trophy. So let's have a look for the wolf trophy. Yes, there it is. There's the trophy wolf. I'm gonna put you right here. And I will put the crab trophy on this spot here. Alongside the other trophies that I've got so far. I do need to change these foundations into stone so it's more solid. So, because I don't like having some of those exposed gaps where small stuff can fall into the sea underneath it. And I do need to recharge. I do need to recharge my gunpowder. So let me do that. Gonna have to be really choosy with my armor options because I've especially got several paths I can choose. Making some more iron bars, and I want to make some more iron bullets too. So let's say we make about 20 more of this. So we've got some more iron bullets that we can use in case we do want to use ranged attacks. And I need to bring some stuff from my ship and put it in my... Need to take some stuff from my ship and put it in my inventory. So let's use the wharf to access my ship's inventory, manage the ship, take all this stuff out and put it away. We got a lot of resources that we've acquired through our adventures. Got a couple more lime seeds, so we'll put these in there. And here's the head of the mountain goat leader, gonna go in there so I can sell to the traders, and we will empty out the rest as well. So let's have a look at the shipyard. So let me manage the ship, and oh, this one's fully repaired. Anything else? We better take these out. Alright, let's take this stuff out and put it away. I believe there was an upgrade that I needed to make for the alchemy bench, so let's take a look and see if we can build this. So alchemy, we want a reagent table, but we need some ironware. I believe we can craft that, so let's go and make some ironware. Now, how much ironware do we need to craft this reagent table? One should do. Okay, one should do. Now let's place this reagent table beside this, just beside this alchemy bench. And you're going to go right here. So there you go. We've unlocked some more recipes. Like for example, there's the elixir of precision. If we can use some of those mountain goat horns. There's also elixir of concentration. Well, I'm going to mainly I'm going to get some elixir of precision, so we might as well use some of those resources. There's also Deadeye Grog, Hard Grog, Gunroom Grog. These grogs can be useful to increase our reload speed. There's more tannin as well. We can make some more alchemical base, but I want to get some more clay bottles, so we'll craft about 50 more of this. And we'll make some more alchemical base. We've got a lot of misty orchids, and I'm gonna use some of my healing herbs to make more healing potions. Just gonna craft this stuff. Gonna use up some more resources because I got lots on hand. Now, depending on how many grass fibers we got, we might be able to craft some more bandages. Now let's see if I can craft some more timber. Oh, we barely got enough to craft the stuff for the for that brig. I think we barely got enough timber to craft the stuff for the brig. So I think the only thing we're missing is nails. So let me see if I can craft some more nails from that workbench. So accessing the workbench, we're going to use all that copper to make more nails. So that should be more than enough. Lots of nails. Well, that's a lot of resources saved up for the brig. But now it's time for us to craft the brig. So I'm going to manage the ship and take all this stuff out. Well, this stuff is still going to need to be upgraded all the way up to the max. And I'm going to reserve this ship. And let's see if we can craft ourselves the Brethren brig. So the only thing we're missing is some shipwright's tools. So assuming that we've got the money for that, we'll be able to go and grab some of that. So let's go and grab our piastre and along with some other stuff that I want to sell. So I might consider selling some stuff to the smugglers first before we purchase the shipwright tools for that. Rightio, I'm gonna pay a visit to the factions so I can. I'm gonna pay a visit to the nearby factions. So there's the Buccaneers. So we're gonna go over there and speak to the buyer so I can sell some stuff to them.
That's where you haul.
Go. We got a lot more piastre coming in from selling all those heads. Imagine if I can get some crocodile heads, I'll be rich. There's also a spoon that I want to sell to the smugglers. So let's go over to. Where's the smuggler? Where is the smugglers? Over there, to the west, far to the west. Let's go there and speak to the buyer and sell that stuff to them. Going inside the cave, speaking to the buyer so I can sell some stuff.
I don't need to know where you got it.
That should get me a good amount of piastre. And finally, once we can get this new ship constructed, well, we'll be ready. We'll be ready to go and start sailing the seas so we can take on some of those tougher pirates and get more piastre, as well as start landing in the other islands to explore the ships, to take on some of those pirate camps as well. We're not quite done with this island just yet, and there's still some areas I want to explore, but we're going to explore another island. We're going to place down a fast travel bell somewhere around here. So it's time for us to head over to the Bread Off the Coast space, so I can speak to the provisioner and buy some shipwright tools from them. We might be able to get more to Joe on board as well. But let's speak to the provisioner and get some shipwright tools.
Wares, mate.
Right, I need a bunch of shipwright tools. So let's say we buy 50 of those. So buy 50.
We need freedom like a fish.
And it's time for me to head back over to my base so we can finally construct our new ship. As mentioned in the title, guys, we're already making some upgrades to our ship and our firepower, and once it is built, well, we'll be ready to go. Let's have a look at the wharf and see if we can build ourselves the bread and brig. Yep, we've got the resources we need. We can finally build it. There we go. Built. Right, I'm gonna promote this one to my flagship. So we got the bread and brig. So let me manage the ship and need to take that stuff out of this ship and put this stuff on my ship. So we got the naval tactics, silence the guns, which will come in handy. So all I need to do is upgrade those guns to the max. So let's go ahead and upgrade this gear all the way up to level 10. So we should be ready to take on some of those tougher ships. Better go over to the shipwright's workshop and perform the upgrades. Oh, we need a lot of timber. A lot of timber is needed. We need some sewing tools as well, and a lot of tanned leather as well. So take all that stuff, and we need some more tannin. And we'll make some more tanned leather. Something tells me we're gonna need a lot of timber in order to upgrade this ship. So I think I'm gonna put this stuff on my ship for now. Once I can upgrade this ship, by getting enough hardwood logs, well, I'll be able to upgrade this sucker even further. But it might be a good idea for me to give the boar whistle a try, so I can summon a boar with me to face off against those tough foes. It is getting a little dark though, and it's time for me to harvest up some more food. We got some more lime seeds. So let's plant down some more lime. Got more lime saplings, so we'll place these down on the ground. Look at all that. Look at all this food we got so far. Gonna need a lot more sweet potatoes to cook up more food, so we might as well harvest all of this stuff as well. Got a lot of flax as well. Just harvesting up all the food, so I can cook up a lot of stuff. And I need to do some more planting again. So let's get some more flax right here. Just need to plant some more plants. Put this down. Put you in those flower beds. Get some more. We're gonna get some more chili peppers as well. And more sweet potatoes as well. Just gotta plant down some more plants. There you go. Look at all these foods we got. We can definitely use up a lot of this stuff to make even more food. Don't know what I store in these boxes right here, but I would like to get some more sulfur so I can continue to make more gunpowder. So speaking of gunpowder, hopefully we filled up our booty's worth of gunpowder and bullets that we need in order to use our ranged attacks. We've got room for more. Food to go in, so we're gonna put these in there. Don't think I'm gonna need my shovel, so well, unless if I'm going to dig up some stuff, that is. And I'm going to get some more. Gonna refill my lantern as well, and we're gonna go and harvest up some more trees. So let me use my fast travel point and travel back over to this island, because I still got one location that I want to discover. But first, I'm going to go and grab some more wood. Hardwood, that is. So I'm going to fast travel onto this big island. We're heading all the way up into the foothills. I know it is nighttime, so we do need to be careful. Wonder if there's some iron nearby that I can harvest. I'm gonna ignore those nanny goats. You don't need to worry too much about them. They're harmless. And right here I have found some sulfur, which I will harvest. There you go, there's some more sulfur. There we go, get some more sulfur, and I'm going to look around and find some hardwood. We got some aloe vera, which I will take. I'm gonna try my best to avoid any animals along the way, so I can go and harvest up some more trees in a safe place. There's some more sulfur. Ooh, more sulfur. I'm gonna take this. Just want to grab as much sulfur as I can so I can make more gunpowder. More sulfur for more gunpowder is a plus. Timber! Let's go and grab some more divvies. And I'm going to harvest you up as well. Here comes another tree! It's a real shame these trees don't respawn. I wish I could get an infinite supply of hardwood, so then I can continuously upgrade all my weapons. Oh, look at all these trees going down. It's like a cascade, it's like a cascading fall that occurs when a tree hits another one. They all fall down. Shit, I have to harvest up every single tree on this island. Only I wish these divvies would regrow so I would have an infinite supply of hardwood. But at the moment we've only got a finite supply of it. Which means I'll have to hop over from island to island to get as much of this hardwood as I can, so I can fully upgrade my ship's gear. Do expect ourselves to be using up a lot of coins though, but hopefully the reward should be well worth it. There's only a few more big trees left, like this one right here. Pretty soon all of this stuff is gonna be quite barren. I wish we had a way to replant the forest. It would really help out a lot, just like in Bellwright. Shame these trees don't grow back. Comes another tree. But given how big these trees are, they should provide us a lot of wood, shouldn't they? Now let's grab you. And I'm gonna take down this other divvy as well. Just look how big this island is. It's pretty big, isn't it? And I need to harvest you up as well. Well, that's all the divvy in this area. Oh, there's still one more to cut down. The last divvy that's going to come down. Here it comes. gonna harvest you up as well. But that's just about everything. I suppose we'll have to move on, and there's some sulfur deposits nearby, which I need to mark down on the map. So let me mark you down, sulfur. Because I need to come back here at some point to go and grab all of this stuff. Kidding me, there's some wolves nearby. I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna run away from these buggers. I don't want to deal with these. I don't want to deal with this riffraff at all. If he's trying to follow us, that is. Yep, there he is. And don't forget to mark this spot for more flax. So we got more flax. Oh, another goat. What the hell? Stupid goat. That's what you get. I'm gonna slice your head off for knocking me around like a ping pong ball. Oh, there's some more lime as well. Let's go grab that. I'm gonna take this stuff with me. Oh, my inventory is already getting a little full. Don't think there's any more areas to discover around here. But let's see if we can discover that last area. Well, we're not gonna go straight into it though. I hear these wolves. Oh boy, there's a bunch of goats up ahead. There's a few boars, bananas. Don't care too much about that. But we have a look down in this area. There's another location we can discover. Ooh, what have we found? A traveler's camp. Maybe there's something interesting we can find here. We might as well call over our ship. And look at that, there's our brig. Looking big, isn't it? It's quite big, isn't it? Very big.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right, let's put some stuff inside here. I have to put some of this resources away before I can go and explore this island and see what I can find in this camp. Right, we might need to take care of this drown. Let's take care of him. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So I believe I've discovered everything I need on this island. Nothing much more. Let's see what we can find in this camp. Ballistica heads. I should read in the curios to see what it says. And if we look around this area, we might be able to find another chest close by. Just need to look for the symbol that's got there's eggs. I think we found eggs. Eggs, bananas, and orchids. Just want to mark you on the map. If we take a look close by, we might be able to find that treasure chest someplace. We'll have to kill some souls. We might as well kill them. It's got to be hidden somewhere around this island. Just need to look for that. Gotta look for that red rag nearby, which marks the spot where the treasure is buried. If you're not sure, gotta just take a closer look around and start digging in a certain area so you can uncover what lies inside. Don't think I can see a red rag somewhere around here because it's too dark. No, I'm not seeing a red rag around here. Wait, here. There's the spot. There's the spot. Now it's time for me to get out my shovel and dig this stuff. Time to dig this up. Hang on, it's right here. There's the chest. Lots of coffee beans, and I found an elegant bed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just want to flatten this area up. Just gonna flatten this terrain. Well, we're pretty much done with this island. Nothing much more to grab from it. Maybe I might just go ahead and grab all the dodo eggs nearby. Assuming that we have enough hardwood logs, we'll be able to use them to turn into timber in order to upgrade our weapons even further, and then we can start sailing around the high seas and start battling some of those tougher ships in the process. This is what we're talking about, guys. We fully upgraded our weapons and upgraded our ship. So now it's time for us to take on some of those tougher. It's time for us to take on some of those tougher ships. But first, I need to get off this island and return back to our home base. Oh, in the process, I've also discovered a shipwreck as well. We might go and explore this area to see if we can discover some more goodies on it. But let's go back over to our home base and put some stuff away. So we do have some plans to learn in the curios, so we're going to read those. Here we are, back at our base. I need to put some stuff away as well, so let me go and put these in there. Found some more homeward journeys. They will come in handy. They will definitely come in handy. There's a silver spoon in there. Put you inside here. Now, I think I shall manage this ship and customize it. A nice stormy sky. Let's put the Burner of the Coast flag on it. Maybe the Stormzy Sky? I think I like this one. And we should name this ship. Who should I call it? I want to call this Brigadier Max. Maybe I'll call this Brigadier Maxis. Brigadier Maxis. So there we go. Managed to rename my ship. And let's take a look at the back as well. I wonder if I can see its name from there. I don't think I can see it. Never mind. Alright. Let me manage the ship and take out all the stuff. So we're gonna take all of this out. I'm gonna keep some wood on hand in case I want to use this to... In case I want to use this to... use this to build a fast travel belt. Now it's time for me to put these in my inventory and upgrade my ship as well. We need to buy some sewing tools as well. So we better not forget that. So if we want to upgrade this all the way up to level 10, we're gonna need a lot of timber. So that means we need a total of about 28 units of timber. So let me use the workbench and we can craft some timber. Just give this about 30 of that. Assuming we have enough resources. Well, more tan leather, we'll be able to use this to upgrade our party boarding gear. All the way you go up to level 10. Same with you as well. There you go. That should be enough tan leather that we need to upgrade the boarding party gear, and I need to buy some sewing kits as well. We shall head over to Tortuga so I can buy some sewing kits. Let's check with the provisions.
Built for the wilds, not parades. I have everything you need.
Oh, we got a
for
merchant for
good
the animal products. I think that's the one we need to buy or sell some to buy some meat if we need to. So I better go back and get my piastre. Well, we're going to be spending a lot of piastre in order to buy some of those products that we need in order to upgrade our ship even further. But hopefully we'll be able to get more in return from exploring the seas and then eventually landing on those pirate islands, while we start taking out some of those other camps. So we're gonna be doing needle in a haystack, and also do the bitter pill as well. We're gonna do sacrificial lamb. Like, we're gonna do lots of quests. Right, did I bring my piastre with me? Hope I did. Yes, I did bring my piastre with me. There you go.
Strong hands need strong gear.
So, we're going to buy the merchant contract for animal products. There you go. Purchase that. Now let's check up on those other
Handle
provisioners.
with care.
We don't need the smithing flax. That's not needed. What about you?
Old stock.
There we go.
Still
We need
sharp.
those sewing tools, so let's say we get about 20 of you.
You didn't sail in here on sea
You fight
turtles.
for us, you're equipped.
So we've already got the brig, but what I want to work our way towards is going to be the frigate, which is going to be in the near future once we upgrade up to once we fully upgrade our ship. So now that we got the supplies that we need, time to head back to our base and place down our marketplace. Well, back to our home, and I'm going to put down a merchant for animal products. So we're going to place you right here. There we go. Look at that. Another merchant for animal products.
Boots aren't fast, but they're steady.
So this is where you can purchase. This is where you can purchase a good supply of meat. Well, it does take a lot of time for it to deliver. Well, this one is ready to sell, but we don't need to get any more of that stuff just yet. But it's time for us to make some upgrades to our to our boarding gear. Ooh, I can only get all the way up to level 9, but that should be okay. That should be good enough. Alright, we're not going to worry about going all the way up to level 10. I'm going to worry about this for off camera. Once I can get enough iron. That is. And we shall put all this gear back on the ship. Ooh, Peppermint! Oh, Peppermint coming in with the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Peppermint, thank you so much for the raid! Hooray, hooray! Yeah. How's it going, Peppermint? And of course, our good old Raiders get a good shout out as well. So let me do the honors. Ooh, you were playing Bellwright. How's Bellwright going? Yep. More pirate adventures. It's so much fun. Trust me, it's a lot of fun just going out on the seas, taking out all those pirates. Well, we need to go ahead and refill my lantern, and we need to stock up on some more bandages. There you go. Yeah, thanks for the... Yep, it goes well. We're still grinding along. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you make some more progress on Bellwright, because I've already finished that game not too long ago, like last month. That was my final I think last month somewhere was my final live stream for Bellwright before I decided to end it when I raided the stronghold. I believe, was it on Helmare Isles? I think, yes. And then I managed to defeat the false. Was it the Faux Scars? I can't remember the faction names because I always forget it. Ooh, dang, that base looks awesome. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? I've recently made an extension to... I've recently made some extensions to this, to this place, so it looks... It's now bigger and better. Anyways, well, it's time for us to sail over. It's time to sail over and get over to this island, but also to take out some of the ships, so we're going to discover whatever we can around this place. So it's time for us to fast travel and start sailing up to the north. So we're going to have a look. We're going to have a look at our journal. So we're going to track this quest down. So we're going to do needle in a haystack. So it's time for us to search some of those camps. Yep, Faux Scars sound right. Oh, glad I did remember. Glad I did remember.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Set more sail.
Look at this. We got a big badass ship. Oh, hold on. Did I forget something? I forgot to put the equipment on my ship. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold your horses. We gotta put the equipment on the ship. I better make sure it's on there. Yes, it's on there. Okay, good. And we need to get some repair kits as well. We better not forget those. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a lot of trouble. Yeah, let's go put some repair kits on. I did forget something. Alright. Yeah, let me put that on my ship. So we're gonna put the repair kits and the combat repair kits on. Time to sail onto our Brigadier Maxis, and let's get sailing. I just had to quickly go and grab my repair kits because I'm gonna need those to fix up my ship. I always keep forgetting I always keep on forgetting stuff all along. Well, here we are.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Well, I can barely see the back part of my ship, the Brigadier Max's. But it's time for us to head north and head over to this next island and maybe start taking out a few more ships in the process. Maybe if I can sink some of those tougher ships as we explore around this main island, because we still got a bit of that fog of war that we need to uncover. So it's time for us to explore this area and take out a few ships in the process. Oh, and I need to eat some food as well. But we'll do this once we start boarding one of those ships. So let's see if we can find some ships to take out. Be it a strong ship, gets us more excited. Look how big this ship is. It's really, really big. So continuing to head up north, and we're going to keep on sailing around these seas. Just need to explore whatever we can from this area and pick up some scraps along the way. Oh, look! I found a lost boat right up ahead. We might as well go and grab its remains. Not seeing any nearby ships so far, but eventually we will come across one at some point. But there's that lost boat, so we can get some rare resources from it. And look, I got some more coffee beans and more piastre. And a master combat repair kit as well. I guess we'll be using our repair kits to repair our ship over time. To repair our ship. Another lost barrel, more steel nails. Hey look, there's a pair of interceptors. Why don't we take these guys out? They're the same level as us. So we should definitely take these guys out. So let's take out those interceptors and see if we can board these guys and see what spoils they have. Get ready. We're gonna intercept these boats and take them down. Right, cannons ready. Get ready to fire. There they are. They're engaging. Oh, I got a direct hit. Ooh, direct hit. Let's see if I can turn around and hit this guy from the rear. Fire! Oh, and I missed. And bloody hell, I missed the shot. Oh no, I just crashed. Right, let's board these guys. But first, I need to eat some food. Let's go. Time to board this interceptor and take him down. Let's go. Get ready. Let's get him. Got him. Yes. Well, that wasn't worth much, but at least it's something. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got him. And hopefully I can get some more spores from those interceptors. Right, let's take out the other one. Man the cannons. Ready, set, aim, fire! Direct hit! Yes! Now if I can take on a transport, I will be able to get more goodies from them. Well, it's not worth trying to board these interceptors, because you're only going to get a few bit of piastre from them. My aim's too low. Damn! Too high! Too high! Fire! Oh, we got him. Look at that, we got a bunch more veteran insignias as well. That's the stuff, guys. Look how powerful this brig is. Powerful indeed.
Fix her up!
I think we got another Blackbeard interceptor up ahead. Shall we sink him? Yes, we should. Let's see if we can get some goodies from this ship. I was hoping I would get more piastre from them. Well, I suppose a little bit goes a long way. Every little bit helps. Let's see if we can take out this interceptor.
An iron, lads!
Get ready! Fire! 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 Got a hit! Fire! Yeah! They're sunk. They're well and truly sunk. Oh yeah. Right, so we still got some of this island that we need to explore, but I haven't found a transport to take on just yet. Hopefully we'll be able to... Hopefully we'll be able to find one soon. Right, let's keep moving, shall we? We got some more piastre. And we're going to continue to sail around this island so I can uncover more of this fog of war. Maybe there's another island to the north. But all I want to do is explore more around this area and see what I can find. There's several lost barrels at sea, but I'm going to ignore those small ones for now. Well, I'm only going to use them to like patch up the ship. I can just keep on picking this up to get more wood, and then constantly use my repair kits to fix up my ship. Well, we're gonna get a lot of wood anyways. Hey look! There's a level 10 transport. Let's take him out, shall we? There he is, right up ahead. We found one, so let's take him out. So get ready to engage. We need to take out this transport. This is my first time taking out a level 10 ship. This is gonna be lots of fun. And look, there's another island. There's another island we discovered right up ahead as well. Now, if we can close the gap on this ship. Right, get ready to fire. Cannons ready. When we get close, engage. Ready? Engage! Engage! Oh, and I aimed too high. Dang, got my aim upside down. Damn, they're approaching us from the rear. That's going to be a bit of a long... That's a long shot. Damn, they're too far away.
Patch the hole!
Right, patch her up, please. Oh, I got a hit. Dang, too high. Dang, I aimed too high. Too high. Ah, missed. Seems like I've only got a 25% hit. This one. Oh, accuracy is so bad. Yes, direct hit. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now fire! Yes! We're gonna have to turn hard. Gonna turn hard to port side. So I can get alongside these guys so we can board them. Come on. Right, time to board this ship.
Kill it fast!
Alright, boarding! Boarding the level 10 ship! Let's take him down! Let's go! Oh yeah! We're ready to charge onto this Blackbeard brig and take them down! Damn, don't want to get stuck between a corner and a hard place. Down he goes. Another one down. Ooh. These 10 fights are so hard. Right, we better heal up. Damn! Damn! They're forming a barricade and I can't even get close to them. Just one more. Yes! We got him! Finally! They're down! Oh yeah! These big spoils are now ours! It was well worth it. Look at how much piastra I've got.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
And I get more repair kits as well.
That's the wind!
Right, we don't know where to go next, but I don't see any other Blackbeard transports up ahead though. But let's have a look and see what's on this other side, what's on this island up ahead. Wait, have I been there before? I've been there before. No, we better not go that way. We need to keep on exploring more of the seas and take on some more pirates, just so I can get enough piastre. And I need to explore this nearby island too. I have to say, we're making a lot of progress. But all we need to do now is explore this island and see what secrets it has it has to offer for us. But I want to get more. But I want to get more piastre at the same time. So then I can purchase some more of those rare recipes and start building up a nice comfortable base, well, which is going to be my main one. But look up ahead. Another Blackbeard transport. Let's take him out, shall we? They may be level 10, but we're able to take these guys down. Just gotta hit them several times, shoot them down, shoot them with everything we got, and the goods and the spoils will be ours. So we got some medicine. There's some stuff we can sell to the.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
There's some stuff we can sell to the traders for more piastre, but I want to get as much as I can to unlock some of these other plans. There we are. Damn. Whoa, he's jumping up so high. Fire! Yes! Got a direct hit. Hit! Just gonna turn to the starboard side so I can get a clean shot on them. They're a little too far away.
Gunners, move!
That's a bit too far for us to fire at. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit them. Yep, counterattack. Yes, they've been disabled. We've slowed them down. Now it's time to board them and steal their spoils. I'll tell you, this brig is much better than the ketch. It's ideal for taking out some of those level 10 ships. And I'm not going to have any problems taking them on as well.
War speed.
Right, let's speed it up. Get as close as we can to them. Reducing speed. Now, let's get alongside and board them. Boarding! Let's go! We have to take these guys out and get their goodies. Let's go! Let's take him down. Come on. We got the sergeant. Yes! We got him! This is ours! The spoils are ours! Oh, yeah! Now this stuff belongs to us. Now this stuff belongs to us. Well, there's another island to the north. Maybe we should go and take a quick look. Let's take a quick peek. Nah, we'll just land on this main island and explore around its coast and see what I can find on it. Because we're about to land on this island and to progress on with the quest. So let's keep moving forward, shall we? Right, let's explore around this island and see what we can find, and see if there's a safe landing spot for us to land on. We're not going to worry too much about this island to the north, so we're gonna worry about it later. But I want to explore around this entire island first before we make our landing on this spot, because we still need to keep pushing forward And I need to keep gaining more levels as well and complete more of these other quests. So let's keep moving. As soon as we explore an island, we're going to place down a fast travel bell so we can get in there and start clearing out some other some of the pirate camps and get more nuts from them, because I need those to craft some more powerful foods, I guess. Well, there's 4 Blackbeard raiders up ahead. Maybe if we can take these guys down, I think we'll be rich. Yeah, let's engage. Let's just engage these guys and blow them to smithereens. Well, it's 4 on 1 though, so they greatly outnumber us. But with a strong brig, we'll be able to take them down. Right, get ready to engage. We're gonna engage those ships. Damn. And somehow I managed to miss. Yes! One of them is already sunk. We disabled one of them. One disabled. Ooh, that hit really hard. I've taken a big chunk of their health away. Another one disabled. Oh, I aimed too high. Fire! Well, that was a little too far. Let's see if I can shoot these guys down. No, couldn't. Oh, one shot kill. Ha ha ha! They're down! Down for good. Well, these small ships weren't anything at all. They were absolutely nothing compared to us. Even though they outnumber us, but their numbers don't even matter if their attacks are quite weak and they can't stand up to our shots. Taking them down within a few hits. But I'm not going to worry too much about going for these other ships right up ahead. Not sure if I'm going to go for them, but we want to keep on exploring around this island and uncovering more of those secrets that I can find. Right, let's go and pick up all those ship spoils. So put these in our inventory. Oh, there's some level 10 gunboats up ahead. Don't think it's worth going after those guys. Yeah, we're not going to worry too much about them. Let's ignore them for now.
Stop that blade!
What? Patching you up, and we're going to keep on exploring around these islands. Just want to explore as much as I can on this big island, because I've still got some other areas around the outskirts that I need to uncover first before we land and to explore. You know, once you fully upgrade your equipment and your ships, you shouldn't have any problems exploring into these tougher lands. Won't be too much problem at all. That's the reason why upgrades always matter. And as long as you fully upgrade your equipment, well, you'll soon be able to dominate. You'll soon be able to dominate into anything that gets in your way. Another repair kit. There's yet a lot of wood that I've accumulated so far. So let's continue to to dispel more of this. Yeah, I need to continue to uncover more that I can around this island, and then we'll set up a fast travel point somewhere, maybe around this spot here. Just need to explore as much as I can around this island first, and then we're gonna go in and start taking out some of those other pirates. But we first need to put down a fast travel bell, so we'll easily be able to travel to and from this island to go back over to our base to stock up on supplies, and then come back here without having to travel all the way. Travel back the hardcore way, and just have to fight through a bunch of pirates again and again. So we've uncovered as much as we can on this island, so we're gonna pick a landing spot. And I believe it's gonna be around this area around here, this big beach. Look how big this beach is. It's so big, isn't it? Right, we shall land here.
Lead off speed.
Right. Now reduce speed. Reducing speed. Because we're about to land right here. I just want to get as close as I can to the land before I can safely disembark off the ship so I don't drown.
Ease the sails.
There we are. We made it. Now first off, I need to get my fast travel bell and my wood. So let's swim to the shore and place down a fast travel bell right here. It is getting a little late in the day, so we're gonna do a bit of preliminary exploration first before we take on some of those POIs. There we go. We got the fast travel point placed down. Now to explore the area and discover whatever we can in this place. Might as well eat some more food as well. So, get some munchies on. Time for us to go and explore the island. See what I can find. There might be some wolves up ahead that we'll have to kill. If I do find some sulfur, I'll harvest this up. Like for example here, there's some sulfur, so we're gonna mark this on the map. Sulfur. Let's harvest this up. Harvesting all of you up. And we'll grab you too. Let's grab this one. That's a good amount of sulfur that I can use to make more gunpowder. We found some lime as well. So we're gonna mark this on the map. Lime. Oops. I won't be able to go too far in. Wait, there's lime and tomatoes, so we're gonna limes and tomatoes. Just need to mark you on the map. Just gonna right click and get rid of that existing marker. And what do we see up ahead? Oh look, it's an ancient farm. We better have a look and see what's inside. But let's get your guns on, because we need to deal with some of those wolves. So if I can just jump up on a spot here, we'll be able to shoot those wolves from there. Well, they obviously can't get to us. Sorry, doggos. I've got the height advantage. Because of how fast they run, they can't even... Look at how fast they run. It's gonna be hard to hit these buggers. Ooh, boy. Scared? Brady cat? You scared? I think they just ran away. We're taking one down. Now let's take out the other. Now let's see what I can find here and harvest up this fertile soil. Oh, I found marksman's gloves and a rum bottle. Might be something else of interest inside these ruins, like cane sugar, for example. Right, I'm not going to read this stuff, but let's leave. Hang on. And let's take a look around here. I think we've explored this area already. There's some more cane sugar we're talking about. Means more coffee I can make. Especially for Miser. If she is here, of course. Not sure if I can get inside this area though. So let me take a look around. Wait. Is that a divvy? Yes, it is a divvy. Now let's see if I can get inside this. I wonder what's inside this room building. Well, I don't think I can get inside there. Don't think I can get inside here. But let's continue to explore the area and see what else I can find. I found some more sulfur. Let's mine all this stuff up. And you can see my boat from the foothills. Quite a good view, isn't it? Just love that view. Ooh, what have I found? Another mining site. Another iron mining site. Maybe this might be our chance to get as much iron as we can. Yeah, let's go grab some iron. Might as well grab that. At the same time, I could test out my boar pal and summon him to my side and take out his goat and have him help me fight the goats. Oh, I can't even jump up on those iron nodes. Right, let me see if I can mine this from the top down. There we go. Might as well get some more iron while I'm at it. Because I need this. I need this stuff. I really need it. And we'll grab you too. Let's ignore that nanny goat. You don't need to worry too much about him. But I'm going to explore around to see if I can find any more traces of sulfur nearby. Yep, there is some more sulfur. Don't worry too much about that goat. But let's mark sulfur on the map. Because I'm going to grab as much as I can anyways, so I can make some more gunpowder. Of sulfur and I don't think we've got enough space to carry any more iron back with us, so maybe we might need to start thinking about going back to the base. because it's already getting late. It's already late in the day. And there's some goats up ahead that might cause us some problems. I did find some more flax though, so we will mark you on the map. And I have discovered a small pirate camp. Well, we'll come back for this camp later, because it's getting a bit late. It's getting a little bit late in the day, so we should definitely get back to the ship and travel back home, because it's time for us to drop off our stuff, and our inventory is getting a little full. So we better put our stuff away right now. So this is a perfect time for us to head back to the home base and put our stuff away. So I'm gonna call over my ship. So calling over our Brigadier Maxes. But these stupid rocks are gonna cause us a bit of problems. And I can't climb up on those rocks either. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I can't climb up on those rocks. Oh, hang on. Damn, it's all the way on the other side of those rocks. Alright, let me get back on the brig.
Captain at the helm!
Let me make my way back on the Brigadier. Yep, those dang rocks. And hello, Hippotoi wheat. Hello, how's it going? Yep, blame those rocks for blocking me from being able to get back on my brig. They're so annoying. Looks like I might need to put my sulfur in another spot. Yep. Times like that, you can summon the small boat to get you before the catch. Oh, I see. Maybe I should definitely think about doing that. Oh, look. Marksman's gloves. Oh, wow. Look at that. I've got yet another collection to add. Yet another armor to add to my collection. Well, I should have used my boat in the first place to transport me onto my brig. But it's time for me to manage my ship and take all my stuff out. Because I've got some stuff that I need to put away. So let me take out this stuff and put it and stash it inside my ship. Yeah, been a few times my brig spawned too far out to swim. I had to get my tiny boat to ferry me there. Yep, especially true. Especially if there's an obstacle that gets in the way and forces you to like swim out a bit of a distance to get over to it. Well, now that you mention it, I should have used my boat in the first place. Right, we'll put this stuff away. Look at all that wood I've got. I don't know what to do with all this wood, but I'm gonna have to get some more storage soon. And we've got some more supplies that I can sell to the traders. And speaking of supplies, I should sell those to the traders. I got some more wolf fangs as well, more insignias that I might give over to the was it the Brethren of the Coast or the people of Tortuga? Yeah, I better give these over to the people of Tortuga, so yeah. So I can get these in. I should use my elixir of cruelty, so then I'll be able to use this to hit the enemies even harder. That way I'm making use of all my resources that I've accumulated so far. Look at all the coffee beans we got and lots of cane sugar, but there's all the stuff that I need to sell, and I do need to stock up on more couple more bandages and potions, so putting these in my inventory. And we're gonna start selling. We're gonna start selling stuff to the traders as well. Let me manage the ship, and we're gonna put this repair kit on board. Right, we'll have to let's fast travel over to each of the factions to go and sell some stuff to them. I don't think I really want to explore at night. So we have to go over to Tortuga and report the murders. That's what we need to do, so I can officially track this quest and get this one completed. But first off, we're gonna visit each one of those factions and sell some stuff to them. Make some more gotta make some more piastre. So we've been to the Buccaneers base, and we're gonna head over. Just trying to find. We need to go over to the Brethren of the. We're gonna head over to the people of Tortuga.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Oh, those are some big torches that you use instead of those lanterns. So if I could unlock some of those big torches, I can place around my mansion. Maybe I could light up this area a little bit more.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
So I'm gonna check with the provisioner, and the
keeps
stuff
us
I want to
going.
buy is this stuff here. Just got to remind myself. So I've got to remember to raise my reputation with the people of Tortuga by turning in all those insignias that I've acquired along the way. So we're gonna go over to the bounty agent
Every token
and
counts.
trade this stuff in. And look at that. We've maxed out our reputation with the people of Tortuga, so I can officially start buying those plants once I get enough piastre on board. I do have to get some guinea though, so we need to sell this contraband over to the smugglers, and there's these two as well. Just need to pay a visit over to the other factions to sell everything that I've collected along the way first. I've already got Black Axo, but there's also another NPC that I want to hire eventually when I start crafting up some more gunpowder myself. Of course, I could always go and kill some more. I could visit some of the pirate camps and take up some more of those pirates to get more homemade gunpowder from them.
Unless you know.
So let's go inside the smuggler's cave and sell some stuff to the provisioner.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
No, buyer.
Trust is friend.
No questions
Yeah,
asked.
that's the guy we want to go over to. So, selling this stuff to the smugglers, and we're gonna head over to the Brethren of the Coast, where I'm gonna give them the rest of my insignias to raise my rep with them. Oh, look at that. We got a bunch of smugglers and Blackbeard interceptors going at each other's throats.
If you're a friend of the Brethren, we share the same cause.
Freedom needs a backbone.
Let's see, there's the
Fair
buyer.
price, no haggling.
Let's sell that stuff to him. Look at all that piastre we've acquired so far. And let's bring over the insignias to the bounty
Brethren
agent.
always pay their debts.
All I want to do is max out our reputation with the Brethren of the Coast. I could explore more around this island, but I'll probably do that off camera. Wait, where's the campfire? Right here. That's where the campfire is at. Something I could get a pearl from that closed scallop shell, but it's time for us to head back over to Tortuga to turn this other quest in. We need to go over to Tortuga and report the murders that have occurred. just want to finish one thing up. So, it's in this bar, I believe. Let's speak to Long Ben.
Much poison.
I found corpses tied to the helms on the islands. There was a body, looked like one of the governor's men. Kraken, take him. I should have known. There's been no word from Stone for ages. Looks like I need your help, mate. The governor and I have been chasing similar deaths across the archipelago for months. We were just getting somewhere, then Tortuga went to hell. How can I help? I can do with more hands to continue the investigation. Who were the victims? One day, it's a local baker. Next, some lady from the mainland. They started finding crucified bodies about 6 months ago. No link between the victims. No motive. Any clues? Nothing that points to the killer. Just bodies and whatever they had on them. Is that all you've got? What can I say, mate? Whoever it is, they're good at covering their tracks. Anyone you suspect? Not pirates. They're practical. Won't waste their time on this sort of nonsense. Looks like the work of some crazy fanatics. Perhaps it would be a good idea to ask around. Before he disappeared, Stone sent me a letter. Saying he found a witness willing to talk for the right price. His name's Michael Hardy. Stone said he was about to reach Tortuga, but my gut saying the lad's gotta be in trouble the moment he sets foot ashore. Help me out, matey. Get to the ship a witness is hiding on and escort him to my tavern. It'll be far easier to ensure his safety here. So, anything bothering you besides the dead and the pirates? Sour wine, tables getting smashed in brawls. Tables aren't an issue, though I can always get the troublemakers to hammer some new ones. Wine, on the other hand, my barrels are running dry, and supplies aren't in a hurry to bring any more. Find out what happened to my deliveries, will you? There's a chance the tavern will end up dry, and I end up without my favorite drink. So we got a new quest for the smugglers. Ooh, wow. Guess that continues on. So guys, I just need to make sure I hydrate. So we have to find the witness on the ship. Oh, but he's all the way to the south. Maybe a little dangerous, but if we travel over to the Brandon off the Coast main base, we might be able to get over there. But I need to put some stuff away, though. So, if we could escort him over so, if we can find this witness on the ship, I bet we can do this during the night. So, why don't we do that? Just gonna go and read all these notes and complete this stuff. We better find out what is going on. But let's see, can I build some standing torches? Wouldn't be wise to put a standing signal fire, but let me put some torches down. Let's put that down. I'm gonna need some lights to light up this area. I'm just gonna put down some torches right here on the corners, so that way I can illuminate the docks and ensure there's some light nearby. Just want to line this one up and put this one in the middle here. We're gonna mirror this one on the other side. Time to mirror you on the other side. And you're gonna go right here. Right, nicely lit. Nicely lit. And I might put down some more lights on the side. We can put down some more torches outside here, so I can keep this place illuminated. Just lighting up this area, making sure there's enough light for us. And using up some more of our resources. I better put my piastre away and eat some more food because my food buffs are starting to wear off. So we're gonna get some munchies on. Hearty egg broths, seafood platters. This is the stuff we need. I'm gonna be consuming a lot of that food as well. And use the fast travel point, and we're gonna travel over to the brim of the coast. Calling over our Brigadier Maxis, our big boat, and we're going to travel down south to go and find the witness on the ship. He might be in trouble, so we're going to have to go and find him. Right, let's get moving.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right, time to reverse out and travel south. Right, let's get ready to go. Time to set sail. Just want to avoid that island, because that's going to cause us a bit of problems. Ooh, there's some interceptors in a Blackbeard transport we could take out. Maybe we should take out these guys. Nah, should I take them out? Yeah, let's take them out. My concern is I'm accidentally going to run into some brethren ships, which I really don't want to fight. It would be a wise idea to take these guys on. We should take out those some of those Blackbeard boats along the way. Holy shit, there's a Blackbeard freighter? Oh, no way I'm taking on these. No way I'm taking on this guy. Well, no way I'm gonna take on this guy, because look at his level. Level 15. It's not a good idea to take on some of those tougher ships higher than our level. But we're gonna take out these ships right up ahead. So let's take these guys down. We might as well take them on. And besides, they're on our way to the witness that we need to find on the ship. Just gonna avoid the Blackbeard freighters because we're not going to engage them. We don't want to engage this ship. Get ready. Prepare to aim. Fire! Aim! Fire! Oh boy, that's been real hard here. Fire! And we sunk their ship. They're finished. This one's a little far. Long shot, fire! Got a hit. Oh no. Ah, we're gonna crash. At least we took down most of their health. Yes, they're immobilized. Let's go in. Now let's go and take out this interceptor. That ship needs to be finished. Oh man. Damn. My aim didn't go well. Yes!
Enemy lost the ship!
They're down. Finally gone. Now let's board this transport and steal their supplies. We're here for your supplies, mate.
Hands to the hull!
Get your swords ready. Grab your swords. Get ready to fight. let's slowly make our way over to the ship. Reduce the speed. Well, these exercises aren't going to do themselves, but best of luck with the plundering. Definitely not. Well, it's only if I want to get some more piastri, that is. Because we're here for more coins. And I want to get those upgrades to the base as well. Let's go! Yeah! Took him down. Down he goes. Let's take him down. Come on. Damn! There we go, we got him! Right, might as well heal up. We did it! We got him! It's ours! These spores are now finally ours! Yeah! We got him. Just want to make sure that I've looted all the insignias.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Did I miss any supplies nearby? Yep, there's one up ahead. Wish I could take on this freighter, but there's no way we're going to be able to take these guys on at the moment. Even though our ship is nearly fully upgraded. But unfortunately, I'm not going to risk getting into a fight with this freighter, because level 15, he's quite tough to beat. So it's best for us to avoid the freighter at the moment. All we have to do is head south and find the witness on the ship. So let's get moving. No time to lose. Gotta move now. Oh, you're kidding me? Really? Aw, man. That's gonna take us into high level enemy territory. But we're gonna have to turn back. Oh, no way I'm going all the way down south to get to these guys. Just look at these guys. Level 15? No way I'm taking these guys on. Dang, it's gonna take me into high level enemy territory, even though the recommended character level is at level 8. Well, no way I'm going in there until I can. No way I'm going in there until I'm high enough level to take on these pirate ships. But because remember, guys, safety first. So let's go and put our stuff away and continue to explore the island that we were on. At the same time, I'm going to smelt some more iron and put some stuff away. So there's some more iron ingots, and we'll craft some more Foothills iron ingots. Let's craft this stuff.
The body endures more than we think.
Look at all that piastre and the naval supplies we got that we can sell to the traders. But I'll sell that later. And I'm going to take out all of the resources from the ship. Let me manage the ship. Just take some more of this stuff out and put all the spare stuff away. And we're going to continue to explore the island and take out some more of those pirate encampments. So I'm gonna put you in there. Okay, we'll put these insignias in the medicine that I will sell to the people of Tortuga. Right. Let's travel, and we're gonna head we're gonna head over to this island that we have that we have not explored yet. Over to this island, and I'm going to move the fast travel point. To kill all these fiddlers. Damn, there's so many drowned nearby that we're gonna have to deal with along the way. Right, let me move the fast travel bell close to the iron mining site so I can have some easy access to some iron. We're gonna make our way across to the other side. Don't know why I'm picking up all those close scallop shells for, but it is to get more pearls, that is. But it is to get more pearls. And I've discovered some more sulfur. So I'm gonna mark you on the map. Just need to mark this on the map so I can get more sulfur to make more gunpowder. Eventually I'm going to recruit another NPC from the Braden off the coast. So then he'll be able to increase my gunpowder production outputs. Might as well grab as much sulfur as I can. And of course I can come back here to grab some more iron as well. Oh, there's a goat nearby. Yeah, goats are always a problem when you go into the foothills. And I don't want to necessarily go run into several of those goats unless they get in the way. Ooh. I found more sulfur. Isn't that sweet? More sulfur. And there's some tomatoes nearby as well, so we might as well mark you on the map. So we got sulfur and tomatoes. Yeah, we'll mark this on the map. Now let's go grab this. Let's go grab you as well. Oh man, there's wolves around as well. I'm just gonna quickly run onto the bottom area, over to the beach. There's some clay and eggs we can harvest as well, so I'm gonna mark you on the map. So we got clay and eggs. Let's mark you on the map. And around this spot here is where I'm going to place down my fast travel bell. Just gonna move it over to another spot. There you go. So this will allow us more direct access to the iron mine, because we might go back at some point to get more iron. If I could call upon my friendly board to come assist me in battle, maybe this will turn the tides against those tough pirates that we're gonna take on. Just making sure I've got my sword. We might gulp down an elixir of cruelty. Alright, get ready, this is gonna be a bit of a tough fight. Here you go, we got truffle! Yeah. Now let's get our boy and get him to fight those buggers.
You're in my sight.
Come on, Truffle, get him! Get him!
Come here.
Oh, what? There's a grenadier?
Hot iron coming.
Uh-oh, whoa-oh, whoa-oh, dodge! Oh no. Oh! Dodge! Well, at least my boy is doing a good job distracting all those pirates. Good job, boy.
Chop you to pieces.
Well, that's a new kind of enemy I've not discovered before. Grenadiers, eh? Well, I have to say, we're finally rocking in. And look, I found an infantry musket. A musket of the... allows you to perform a special bayonet with F. The weapon's damage scales with agility. Ooh, this could... Ooh, if I push F, I could use that to pierce some enemies. Well, let's see what we can find. Did I get some nuts? I got some nuts from the pirates. Eventually, I might come back here at some point to go and farm up all those goodies and kill more of those pirates on the way here. But we're done with this area, so let's move on. Alright, come on, Truffle. Let's go. Come on, boy. Let's go. Come on, boy. We're moving. Oh, wait, no. It didn't really want to do this. It's so good to have a friendly boar by our side. And we can always summon our boar if we need him. But it's best to only summon them if you're going to get into some tough fights. For example, go into the pirate camps, for example. I'll mark down the flax right here. There's some sisal. And I found another batch of iron on the rocks, so we'll mark you on the map. Mark you on the map for iron. Look at that. Found a lot of stuff here and there, but there's still some more stuff we need to discover on this island. But if our inventory is getting full, we're gonna have to go back over to the coast to drop some stuff off on our boat. And I might as well harvest up all the iron ore around here as well, so I can make more ingots. That means I've got more firepower. That means more bullets as well. Let's grab some more of this iron ore. Oh, this stuff is mine. This is all mine. I don't want to get stuck on those iron nodes. Alright, let's mine this stuff up. And we'll grab you too. Look at all these iron ores that I'm grabbing so far. But eventually we're going to need all of that stone in order to build up our next base. So we might as well harvest all this stuff as well. Done with this area, and there's another goat. I see a goat. Alright, let's take him out, shall we? Bah! Let's see what's around this area. If I can find some... sulfur, that is. Ooh. There's some sulfur up there. 12 sulfur. Ooh, I didn't know there was some sulfur in this spot. I must have mined it up earlier when I was up there. Okay, apparently our inventory is getting a little full, so we're gonna have to go back and drop off our stuff. So we're gonna have to go back to the coast and dump some stuff on our boat before we can do anything else. So it's back to the shore so I can drop some stuff off. Seems like we got a dodo that's on our... Seems like we got a dodo that's on to us. Alright, leave me alone, Dodo. I've got places to be at, you know. Okay, really? You parked yourself all the way out there? Okay, of course I'm gonna have to use... Of course I need to use my boat in order to get over to, yeah, to ferry myself over to this small boat of mine. Now it's time for me to store all this stuff on the ship, because I can't carry any more of this stuff. I feel like every time I have to try to get onto my ship, my ship usually spawns quite far from... Yes, spawns quite far from the shores, and forcing me to have to use my boat in order to get to it, like what Peppermint says. If the brig spawns too far from the shore, you're gonna have to use the boat to ferry yourself across. So it's time for us to continue to explore more of this island and discover these other locations as well. We've still got a few more locations to discover on this island, so I'm gonna get back in there and uncover whatever I can on this island, because I want to fully explore this place and get all the locations cleared out. Before we do anything else, such as explore other islands, I need to keep an eye out for any more divvies as well to get all of the... What was that again? To get all the hard wood that I can. So here we are. There's another spot for where the lime grows, so we will mark you on the map. Limes. Just gonna grab all the limes because I'm gonna need these for the seafood. Gonna need them for the seafood platter. And I have to keep on exploring more of this area so I can uncover more. Yep, uncover some more secrets within this island. There's bound to be lots of them. There's flax. Just need to put you on the map. I got some more flax seeds, and I found some divvies. But I'll come back for those later, because all I need to do is focus on uncovering as much as I can on this island. So we're not going to harvest those yet. We'll come back for them later. I can only do one thing at a time because I've only got so much space to carry everything with me. I'm gonna divert away from. Gonna divert myself away from that wolf's den, and there's yet another. It looks like there's another. Looks like there's some wolves right up ahead. Oh, and the goat is aggressively gonna try to attack them. Seems like this goat proved a good distraction for the. Seems like this goat proved a good distraction for the, for the wolves. And I can safely harvest up this, this sulfur node. Might grab more of that flax in case I want to get more goods out of them. And there's some more sulfur nearby. So we're gonna harvest you up as well. So just need to mark you on the map so I can come back for this stuff eventually. So we got sulfur. Let's grab this. jumping up on here to grab these nodes. This stuff is all mine. And we'll grab you too. Oh, looks like we got another goat nearby. And there's even more flaxes nearby too. So we mark this area as sulfur and flaxes. Sulfur and flax. Just need to mark you down and we're gonna continue moving on. Let's move upwards. No time to lose. We must get moving and continue to explore more of this area. We gotta head up north and head towards that undiscovered area. This might be a big camp though, so we do need to be prepared. Ignore those goats for now. Got some stone, sulfur. I found some more sulfur. Just making sure to harvest this up. Don't worry too much, these nodes will eventually respawn. And there's another spot where I found some more sulfur, so we got another spot for sulfur and flax. Seems like the sulfur and flax tend to spawn together. Let's get some more sulfur. We're gonna ignore that nanny goat for now, and there's yet another pirate camp that we need to deal with, so... And once again, I'm gonna call on my boar. Truffle, come on board, please. Get ready, we're about to take these guys on.
I will kill ye.
Down you go. Goodness me, there's so many guys. Whoa, you're kidding me.
On my mark!
Man, there's so many musketeers and sergeants to deal with in this spot. It's pretty tough, eh? I wonder if I got any nuts. I got some guinea, though. Alright, let's see what we can find in these caches. Oh, I found a conquistador's helmet. Ah. Well, that... Oh, wow. The bulwark effect and iron utensils? I'll take that. Ah, conquistadors. That could be a real big game changer. If I can equip myself with that. Well, at least Truffle did a really good job narrowing down, distracting those enemies. He's a pretty handy boar. And he's a pretty handy companion to have with you at all times. Especially when you're going to get into some tough fights. And I found some more sulfur nearby. So I'm going to mark you on the map. Sulfur. It looks like my inventory is getting a little full. Let's see if I can reach this node up the top. There we go. We grabbed that one. Oh, look. More pirates. We have to take these guys out.
You have no chance.
Where did the other sailor go? Down you go. And down you go. Well, looks like my truffle was already expired. At least I cleared out another camp, though. And I finally get to explore this area in my own time to just take out a bunch more pirates and get more of their nuts. But my inventory is getting a little full, so I need to go back over to my my brig. I need to go back over to my brig so I can drop off my stuff and put some stuff away. I see some gunboats and an interceptor up ahead, but we don't want to. But we're not interested in these guys. Okay, why do you have to spawn so far from the shore? After all, I'm gonna have to end up using my boat in order to ferry myself close enough to the brigadier so I can get on board. You always have to spawn so far, and it makes it difficult for me to get on board. Now I can finally travel back ashore and continue to explore the area. So, let's go and take out this other pirate camp. So what we're doing is needle in a haystack. So let's start with those, and we need to also do the bitter pill as well and find those gunpowder crates. So we're gonna have to explore this location here as well. So let's move on and continue to explore more on this island and discover more of its secrets. Well, I'm not gonna 100% explore the island though. I wish I could. But I want to focus on the task at hand and progress, because that's what I want to do. I want to be making more progress. And that's what I care about. Kill those damn goats. Stupid goats. Get out of here. Oh no, and there's another wolf as well. Stupid wolf. Bad doggy. Stay down. But we don't need anything from this. We don't need anything from this one. We don't need to get any more stone. But let's take a look and see what... Let's scout the camp. Might be a lot of guys to deal with here, so... If that is the case, we'll call on... We're gonna call on our boar. We're gonna call on our animal friend to take these guys out. So, using the whistle... Let's shoot him.
Prepare to die! Take aim!
Come on, get him, Truffle! Beat him! Double kill! Oh yeah, baby. Now let's see let's see what we can find here. Oh. I found a tracker's hat. Oh, wow. A tracker's hat? That could be... Oh, so we have to board the unsinkable? Board the unsinkable? Well, that's all the way down to the south. So, looks like we're going to have to fast travel to get over there, I suppose. So, we're nearly done with this island. Well, we haven't got many areas to go or to explore, but except this one location, well, on the opposite side, I suppose. And there's yet another sulfur node. This area is rich in sulfur. So I better mark this spot to remember to come back up here to go and grab all these goodies. So we got another sulfur node that we will grab. We'll just mine up all these sulfurs. Right here. Let's grab that stuff, and you as well. There's actually tomatoes here as well, so I might as well add that to the list. Tomatoes. Let's add you to the list. I wonder how Amp is gonna fare in Windrose when she and Andreas play this game. I'd be interested to find out. Seems like we got another doggo up ahead. That's looking for trouble. But yet there's more sulfur to be had. And I'm just gonna go around and see if there's any more sulfur nearby. There's some on the other side. Stupid dog. And it looks like our truffle's already expired. Alright, we'll just mark you on the map. Better remember to do this. Mark down this sulfur, and I'm gonna continue to explore more of this island as well. Hold on. That's another wolf. There's another wolf's den up ahead. I'm not gonna go near them. I'm not gonna go near these guys. Oh shit. There's another. Oh no, a frickin' wolf is looking for trouble. Stupid wolf. Bad doggy. Stay down. Oh no, I just ran into a bunch more goats. Looks like there's another pirate camp up ahead. I just need to mark you on the map so I know exactly where to go. So we got a pirate. We got pirates. Just marking you on the map so I can go over to them. Alright, let's take these guys down. Yeah, in the face! Oh! Well, you hit me, you get hit back! Well, that's just a nanny goat. We don't need to worry too much about him. I wonder what's on these mountains, though. Well, I'd be interested to know what is on there. Oh, come on, really? Alright, might as well heal up. Oh! So, I think we've already discovered the west end of this island. So we're just about done here. Now let's move on to the other side. Got some more sulfur as well that I can put away. wonder if there's more sulfur here. There is a lot of sulfur. Right, we'll just have to mark you on the map. Sulfur. We still got more of this, more of these goodies to get through. Not gonna worry too much about this nanny goat. Now let me grab this piece of sulfur, looking for these yellow rocks, grabbing all the goodies. I don't see anything else of interest here. Let's keep running along this side here so I can uncover more of this area. I do want to watch out for any goats or wolves that we come across, especially the the lattice charging attack is so deadly. And I found some more tomatoes right here. So we'll just mark you on the map. Tomatoes. Just apply that right here. I'm not going to grab any more of that stuff. Oh, but my inventory is already full. Dang. I'm going to have to put some stuff away because I got no space in my inventory. And we are back at our fast travel point after exploring most of the west side of the east side of the island. Now all we have to do is explore the western side of the island. Oh, it's lopsided, you know. We gotta explore the other side and see what we can find there. But there's some more plans to learn, so we're gonna learn those. Flag pose, and I'm just gonna read all of these diaries, but we're not gonna take a look at them at the moment. Oh, I noticed some ads are coming on, and I've been ignoring them up until now. But it's time for us to head back and put our stuff away. Calling over our Brigadier Maxis, and I need to put some stuff away, so let's go and store some of our goodies that we've got so far. We gotta track his hat. That is gonna be so grand, you know. If I could get the bulwark set, then we would be more complete than ever. Let's see if I can take some of this stuff out. So we're gonna put these in my inventory and store these away. Got a good amount of gunpowder and a Conquistador's helmet. Yeah, I think the Conquistador's armor set is the one we're looking for. So that way this will increase our damage resistance. Need to put some more stuff away. I've got so much stuff in my inventory that I need to store away for future use. So the stuff's gonna go in here. And don't forget all these insignias that I need to turn into the Brethren of the Coast. as well. Now let's see if I can smelt up some more iron ingots. There we go. Smelting up some more ingots. Means I can make even more iron bullets. I'm gonna have to remember to harvest up some more copper as well, so I can make more so I can make some other goodies as well. We still got a few more stuff that we need to empty out of the ship, so let's go and take the rest of the stuff out. Looking quite strong, isn't it? This brig, yeah, this brig is so big, isn't she? Maybe I should get a good good photo of it from here. So I'm just gonna get a good photo of me and my ship. Well, I might need to get a little. I might want to get a little farther away. Even because, you know, the Brigadier is so big, I should get a good photo of me in the ship. There you go. That's a lot of lime that we got, which I'm going to put away in this storage sack. I'm going to have to upgrade this place at some point, so I can store more stuff. That is, I'll have to organize this place off camera as well. So I've got a bit of organizing to do. It is getting a little late in the day. And I just realized the ads are showing up, except to those who are subscribed, that is, to my channel. I think I might consider getting that person that allows me to double the amount of gunpowder that we produce. So why don't we look at hiring this other NPC. So we need to go over to the go to the Brethren of the Coast. So let's travel over to the Brethren of the Coast's main base. I do need to build a bigger base. Soon. So, we got Mortar Joe.
Let's blow something up!
Tell me about yourself. I think I can hire this guy. A good powderman. Increases gunpowder production by 50%. So, why don't we hire this person so I can make more gunpowder? Yep, deal. See you at my camp. So we got Mortar Joe.
The Brethren need sailors who believe in
This is going to be really
cause.
useful when we're using our ranged weapons all the time. And I need to speak to the buyer,
Ships
and
won't
we're
build
going to
themselves,
sell
you know.
this stuff. And I need to sell this medicine as well as our silver button as well. We're gonna visit the people of Tortuga, and I want to continue to explore around the seas to get more piastre that I can, because I need more. I need to get more of that money in order to prepare for the next leg of my Windrose series, and that is to build some sort of big base in the near future, which I believe could be around this. Which I believe could be around here or on this island. I would guess. Well, I don't know yet. Well, I still have to explore more around this spot here. So I'm gonna go over to the people of Tortuga so I can sell the medicine to them.
Sea's rough these days.
We should spend the night just taking out some more of those ships and explore more of the islands, because I really want to push forward.
Everything's lost. My whole life.
Someone needs this.
Yep, of course you do. I'll sell that to you. And I think I better go back and put the rest of my stuff away, because I'm going to go and take out some more ships in these higher level waters. So the so the encounter 6 to 10 we're definitely going to take out more of these boats with our brigadiers. So here we are back at the base, and I need to put some stuff away. So let me go and grab some... more food to stock up my coffers. Just making sure I've got a full stack of bandages with me so I can bandage myself in case I do get hurt. I should have a look at what other decorations I can build. So for example, some flag poles, for example. Right, let me get rid of this flagpole and replace this with a fine one. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? And I might mirror this one on the other side too. So there you go. Look at this. It's pretty nice, doesn't it? Might have a look at building some other decorations as well. So for example, we got some barrows and fishing nets. I might just place some of those decorations right here. So we're gonna put these right here. As long as there's some space. Maybe a large fishing barrel. I'm gonna put this one right here, and another fishing barrel on the opposite side. Maybe a couple. I think I could put some nice shell decorations right here. Put one right here. And maybe I can upgrade my beds. So now we've got an elegant bed that I can build. So I might build a second one in my bedroom. So we're gonna go and replace some of our beds. So let me destroy my existing bed and replace this with a nice elegant bed. So it's gonna go right here. And we'll have a second one to go in this spot here. I'm gonna make this as my nice bedroom for my guests living here. So I'm gonna get some decorations and something I would get more oh, I need some more hardwood to build these decorations, I suppose. I'm gonna have to wait until I can defeat the second boss so I can build that. Need to quickly go and put some stuff away. And I'm going to take in some more food with me on board, as well as my elixirs. Better remind myself to build some more storage. Whenever I can. But it's time for us to set sail, so onto the ship, and we're gonna set sail.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right, it's time to continue exploring around this area and discover more of these islands. So I want to take out some more. I want to take out some more ships. And really, why do you have to park this brigadier so far from the shore? It's a real shame I have to swim across to get over to my ship. Especially if it can't dock close enough.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Especially if it can't dock close enough to the islands.
Get the wind.
Right, we might as well have a look and see what's on these other islands. So maybe if we can go over to the Unsinkable and board it, maybe there's something we can find there. But it's time for us to explore the other islands and see what else we can find. Bet you there's still a few more locations that I need to discover in the foothills before I can move towards the second boss. Well, I would really like to get the second boss completed soon, so I've got an infinite supply of hard wood. So for now, maybe I should find those survivors on the coast. Maybe I should do some favors for the brethren of the... yeah, for the brethren of the coast, I think. Maybe I should just... yeah. There's a shipwreck right up ahead. If I do see some undead, we could just keep on bombing them all the way through. Might as well pick this one up, and there's another island. There's an island that I see in the distance. It's a shipwrecked brig. Yeah, let's see what we can find in there. I think I'm just gonna cheat my way in and just bomb the hell out of those. Bomb the hell out of those drowned. Let's see what we can find here on this ship. We're gonna have a look, and we're just going to do a bit of a recon on this island. See what we can find here.
Wake the guns!
Let's blow these guys to smithereens. Bitch, if I can blow these guys up.
Lead off speed!
I wonder if it's possible to shoot these guys down. Oh, look at that! It's going to be quite useful to take out all those drowned right here on the spot. Just going to be careful to shoot these guys down and blow them up. Now, if I can hit this guy and shoot them with cannon fire, I'll be able to take out some of the drowned nearby. This one takes a lot of time to reload. Man, it's like I aimed so high up. Couldn't even get a hit on them. Well, it's gonna take me a bit of patience. Oh, I got one of them. Right, I think it should be okay for me to get on the island now. Ooh, these guys are level 12. I suppose I'm gonna have to keep on shooting them with our ship. Let's just keep shooting these guys down. I'm gonna shoot as many as I can because I've got an infinite supply of ammunition to deal with these guys. All I need to do is just blast a hole on those buggers and take them out. Might be safer to take these out with cannon fire. Man, this stupid crap won't even die. Well, I guess I'm gonna have no choice but to take these guys head on. Well, we did clear out the front, but I bet you there's going to be more. There's going to be more undead on the ship. Well, Captain Hornigold was right to fear for his friends. The Brethren ship was badly damaged when it hit the rocks. It's just difficult to tell what caused it, but there are signs of an attack. Perhaps the drowned rose from the sea and swarmed up the sides. A fight broke out. The ship's rear was damaged in the struggle, and the brig was driven onto the rocks. The sailors never stood a chance. No one survived. Gonna have to have a look and see what else I can find in this area. Might as well be using our muskets, because I don't know what's inside here. But it is very dark. It is very dark inside, though. Holy cow, there's some drown nearby. Oh crap. They're coming. Alright, let me just retreat outside. Hey, alright, retreat to the boat, now! Let's go. Let's go. We better retreat to the boat. We're gonna head to the safety of the boat, and we'll fire on these guys. Oh look, there's 2 Blackbeard transports up ahead. I guess I'm gonna have to employ the hit and run strategy to deal with these buggers. There's no way I'm fighting up close and personal with these fuckers. Right, let's shoot these guys down. I'll just have to take them out. Oh, there they come again! Gotta employ the hit and run tactics. Ah, I can't believe I missed the shot. Oh, too high. I'm just gonna have to keep on taking these guys down. Oh! Oh, I got a hit on him. Yes, got a hit. Hit. Oh, really? Really? Oh, I'll just have to slice him up. Down he goes. There we go. Sort him out. That'll sort him out. Yep. Shoot him in the nuts. Or in the skull, in other words. Just gotta keep on shooting him in the skull and break it. Oh, he's charging. Gotta run. Oh, baby, you scared? Oh, dodge. And hello, Jack. I see a fluffy floof lurking as well. Right, let's go ahead and shoot him down. We better shoot him with everything we got. Alright. Just gonna lure him out onto the ship so I can kill these guys. Oh, I wish I was much stronger to deal with these guys, but I'm not strong enough. Oh, and I aimed a little too high. I only got 3 more shots left to make this count. Attacks are not going to be able to do much damage against these buggers. Oh man, now I'm out. Now I'm out of bullets. But we finally took out all of the drowned nearby, and I can help myself to all of this loot. Oh yes, baby. But is it worth it? Well, wasn't really quite worth it. Hang on, and of course our good old Floof is gonna need to get a good shout out and some belly rubs. So, how was the stream so far, Jack? It's still going strong, is it? Isn't it? Well, I don't have any more bullets left, so it's time for us to get going, and we've already cleared this area out. So, if those transports are still there, I suppose we can go and take these guys out. Because I want to get their
Ships
goodies.
in your hand, Captain. Let pour sail.
Oh, look. They're still there. Let's go and take these guys out. Yep. I think I'm going to take out those Blackbeard transports. So I want to get their goodies. But I'm going to have to get some more gunpowder and more bullets, though. So, time to charge in. Take out those raiders. Let's bring them down. Let's bring them down. Wait, is there some bigger lands up ahead? Well, I don't know what it is, but we shouldn't really be going onto this island. Because that might be located in... That might be some higher level enemy territory. Or is it another island? It is another island. It's indeed another island. Right, we've immobilized one of their ships. Hit! It's a hit. Right, we've immobilized 2 of the ships. And we shall fire at will on these buggers. Let me see if I can hit them from the front. Or the rear, in other words. So, I see our Flip has recently jumped into our chat. How is Subnautica 2 going so far? I've seen you've been like struggling to survive the underwater depths and also getting jumped by those nasty sandy monsters that were hiding in the reefs, I would presume. But why is this transport running away? Oh man. He's trying to flee away. Oh no, he's running away. Ah, you're kidding me. Seems like this transport's not interested in us, and he's gonna lead us into a bunch more, oh, he's gonna lead us into a bunch more raiders. Oh, he's back for more? If he's back for more, let's give it to him! Fire! Gotta turn hard to starboard. Turning hard to starboard. Yes! Oh, but we've attracted the attention of yet more Blackbeard raiders. Okay, come on, I want to board these guys. Let's get onto that transport and loot their goodies. Come on, let's go, 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 go. Now let's go. Oh no, I'm getting down. Getting caught between a rock and a hard place. Alright, might as well heal up. Uh-oh, watch your rear. Down he goes. There we go, we got him. We got those goodies. Yeah. They're down. Ha 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 ha.
More sail, more speed! To the guns, you dogs!
Right, I want to go back and take out these other guys. We need to take a hard. Gotta turning hard to port so I can outrun these guys. Well, they're gonna try to get us. But it looks like there's another island we could explore. I don't know what's on there though. But we might as well take a look. Hopefully I've looted all the...
Helm's yours, Captain!
Hopefully I've looted all the remains from that ship. Just gonna hope I can Just gonna hope I can lose them. Damn, those seas are quite rough, are they? Rough seas, eh? And I'll finally get their spoils. There we go, got it. And let's take out this ship as well. Let's finish him off.
Enemy's been sunk!
We've sunk them. They are now sunk. Damn, why we're slowing down? We need to speed up. Oh, come on. Let's make it faster. Come on, come on. Alright, hopefully if I can outrun these guys and explore the outskirts of this island. But it looks like we got some rays on our tail. There's even more. There's even more ships up ahead. Right, we need to turn hard to starboard. I think we lost them. Well, hopefully I'll be able to explore the other areas. So then we're gonna go and. So we're definitely gonna go and do the Brethren of the Coast and find the last one. So let's get over to this island and find the rest of the survivors and get some goodies off this area. But first, I need to stock up on some more gunpowder and more bullets. So let's first grab this barrel, and we'll return back to our base. Just gonna go ahead and patch you up. Oh, look. Hey, look. There's the Unsinkable. I think we should take these guys out. Huh. Changed my mind. Let's go board the Unsinkable. Because that's part of our main goal. Because while we're there, we might as well take these guys out. Yeah. Let's take them out, shall we? We gotta do this, guys. We have to do this. Every time I discover that my main objective is near, then we definitely have to do this. So, let's do this, guys. Get the guns ready. Prepare to fire. Prepare to fire when the target is in range. Target in range. Fire! Yeah! We've sunk their ship. Their ship's been disabled. Fire! Oh, I got a hit on them. Quick turn hard to starboard. Turning hard to starboard. Fire! Oh wow, that was some heavy damage on that ship. Come on, come on, come on. Need to keep turning hard to starboard. Once again, my attack missed. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Yeah! Well, this ship may be unsinkable, but not for much longer. Right, let's go ahead and board these. Let's board these guys and steal their goodies. All I want to do is sink these guys, so let's fire at them. There they go. There you go.
The ship's gone, Captain.
They've been obliterated. All I need to do is get alongside these guys, and there we go. Prepare to board. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Boarding the unsinkable. Let's fight. Just got 5 people. Just got to deal with 5 enemies. One more enemy to deal with. Yes! We got him. We did it! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Victory is ours, and I've leveled up! Level 9! Oh yes! So let's have a look at our journal. So we need to search the camp near the ruins. So it seems the captives were made for a camp near the ruins. If I go there, I might learn where to track down hands. So we're gonna have to go up. So we're gonna have to go to the north. We're gonna have to go north, east up to that island, I suppose. So that's where we can track down hands. But our inventory is getting a little full, so it's time for us to go back over to our... No. I don't want to put down another travel point. I need to fast travel back over to my base. And so I can fix you up. Here you go. Fixing up this ship. And I'm going to take all the resources out. And put the stuff away. And I need to restock on bullets as well. But I have a look at the notes to read. So I think what Hans is looking for isn't slaves, but fresh meat for the elders. So be it. I'm paid to do a job, not to ask questions. We'll take some prisoners, haul them to a camp near the ruins, then set sail again. Then repeat if needed. I should stock up on rum. Can't fall asleep without a drink. So we got some stuff that we need to put away. So I'm gonna have to start. I need to start by emptying out all the stocks in my ship. So let me go ahead and put all this away. I've got some silver earrings that I might want to sell. Yeah, I got some more bandages and more grog. Well, that could come in handy at some point. We'll put this hard grog in there. And we'll put the wood away. And this stuff I am going to sell eventually to the traders. Whether it be on camera or off camera. And it's time for me to fast travel back over to this island to continue so I can finish exploring this island and be done with this area. So, time for me to fast travel over to this island. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Before you go, we better top up our lantern because it's already running out because it's almost out of fuel. Okay, Jasper, you don't need to get in the way, mate. But let's have a look and fill this thing up.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Oh, look. Oh, you can ascend your weapons? Oh, wow. Look at that. So if we ascend the razor, this will increase the perfect block opportunity window, I suppose. Maybe if I can use those Tumbanga ingots, I could ascend this all the way up to epic. But we're gonna have to have a look at what choices of weapons we got first after looting all the after looting every single one of those weapons first. Yeah, I've got a bit of a choice to make. Don't think I care too much about the sturdy halberd, but the sturdy rapier might not be too bad to use for piercing. If I do choose to use that gun. If I do choose to use that. Oh! What? Is that you guys spinning around? God, you need to scare the crap out of me. Now let's see if I can... I think I need a gun. I need a bench for crafting oh, millstones? Oh, that's the one I need. I need to build a millstones. So we need to make some millstone parts. So I think that's where I can use that to make some gunpowder. So if we can craft a millstone part, I'll take that and we'll build the millstone somewhere. I suppose I'll have to go here for now, because I don't have anywhere else to place my other stations. And let's have a look at the worker, and it's this guy Mortar Joe that we can assign to it. Haha, look at that. Now we can start producing some homemade gunpowder with all that stuff. Oh, sweet. This will increase our gunpowder production by 50%, so we can make more gunpowder. So, why don't we start crafting more of this stuff? So, I'm gonna add about 9 of this, so we can start using up all our resources. Look at that, Mortar Joe is finally here. Looking good, buddy. And I need some more iron bullets, and let me go and grab some more potions as well, because I still want to continue to explore the island and be done with it. Because I really need to explore all of this island to maximize the amount of XP that I gain. And let's have a look at our progression. What stats should we increase? I think I want to keep on increasing my agility. I can always reset my points if needed. I might increase my mastery as well. Having a look at my talents, I've got one more talent point that I can apply with. Alright, let's get Stout Frame, because I need that. But I need to start investing more into this one right here. So look at this, I finally got some increased health, so that allowed me to tank a lot of tough blows. Maybe I could reduce my vitality I don't know if this is necessary, but well, I still want to level up and explore more locations. So why don't we finish exploring this island and then move over to the next phase of the objectives, which is needle in a haystack, so then I can move forward in this main quest. Because I'm getting close to the point where I'm going to start facing off against some Israel hands. There's already clay and eggs right here. We don't need to worry too much about this area, but I still need to explore this, the left side of the island. So that is where I need to go. So without further ado, let's get moving. I'm going to ignore those wolves and goats. They're only just going to cause me some problems. Gonna ignore those nanny goats. Nothing special about these buggers. Hopefully there's a source of sulfur and... There's a source of sulfur and flax right here, so we'll mark these on the map. Sulfur and flax. Just gotta remember this location and... Gonna mine all of this stuff out. Of course, if I ever do find myself outnumbered, I can always call my buddy Trifle Board to my side. I want to get some more sulfur, so I'm gonna need this stuff to make all the gunpowder that I can. We're gonna ignore these goats for now. Let's ignore these buggers. Don't care too much about them. Now if I can jump up on top of these rocks, where I found a lot of sulfur. I believe around here we found some more sulfur and flax. Seems like these sulfur and flax are close by to each other. Alright, let me go and grab that sulfur. Because I'm gonna need plenty of this stuff to make more gunpowder. Checking on the other side for more sulfur, and let's go grab you as well. Look at all that sweet, sweet sulfur that we're getting. Of course, there's another pirate camp up ahead. So I'm gonna make sure to mark you on the map. So we got pirates. Right, might as well deal with these pirates. Careful.
I'll kill ya! Mark the target!
We might as well heal ourselves up. So I found another pirate camp nearby. Hopefully I can get some nuts from them. The pirate's favorite bite. Just need to keep moving, and it looks like I've discovered another compound up ahead. Ooh, what's this? Blackbeard Ruins excavation site. That's where you can get gold from. Ooh, this is a gold mine. I think I should get a good view of me in this excavation site, so I better take a photo of that. Bet you this area is going to be heavily guarded though, so you do want to be careful and do a bit of a recon on this area. Right, I'm gonna call over my my buddy boar with me. Is Trifle right here? Where are you, Trifle? Huh? Trifle's not any. Trifle's not here. Where did my boar go? God bless it. Alright, let's see if I can clear out this excavation site. Right, come on, Truffle. Distract him. Oh, why is my Truffle stuck in a wall? God bless it. But we better watch our step as we go into this excavation site.
Chop you to pieces! Bombs away!
Oh, dodge. Gotta dodge. Now, let's see if I can bring these guys out. It's all about me just shooting them from afar in the head.
Chop you to pieces! Hold still! Here in my son! On my mark! Cut you in half!
Down you go. Seems like Babor somehow got stuck in a rock. Well, I guess this is the reason why we should never try to summon our boar. If we're close to something that's like... if we're close to a rock, I suppose. Alright, let's see if I can lure a few more guys out.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man!
Down you go! Obliterated. Looks like I found the ancient foothills key. Could this be the key to unlocking something? I wonder what it is. Right, we better be careful around this area. Amid scattered dishes, scraps of food, a sheet of paper is nailed to the center of the table. We're all waiting for Captain Hands, all of us. I said, any key discs we find are to be handed over to the sergeants for safekeeping. We don't know what's inside, so we're waiting for orders. Anyone who tries to steal the damn key will be keyholed. Wait. Is this the place? Wonder what's in this chamber. Wait, could this be the site for the boss? Just as the letter said, you found gunpowder crates in the pirate camp. The lids even bear Arnold Trading Company's mark. It's a shame the pirates almost took everything. Took almost everything. So, looks like we got the bitter pill. So we've already progressed through this main quest. I think I should get a photo of me with the entrance to this underground chamber. Well, I kind of don't know what is going to be in there. But we should keep looking around this area and find some treasure chests. Alright, we're going to call Trifle over and... Careful, there might be a few more guys to deal with up here.
Carpet launcher broken!
Get him, Truffle! We got him. Now let's have a look and see what's up the top here. I bet you there's something interesting right here. I found golden ingots. Yeah, that's a lot of goodies right here. More gold. Thank you.
Ye think ye the bravest?
Down you go. And thank you for the gunpowder. Might take a elixir of cruelty so I can hit these guys hard as I can.
I will kill you. Take aim! Hold still! We are dead!
Oh man, they're trying to circle around me.
Big mistake!
Thank God I got a high amount of health to be able to handle these guys. And my fully upgraded weapons, well, they can't even do a dent in me as well. But look at all this gold that I can pilfer from them, as well as get a good bunch of nuts as well. Well, it seems like Truffle must have taken a big hit. Oh, there they are.
Lining up the shot!
Down you go. Give me more nuts. Thank you. calling my truffle over so we can shoot these guys down. Ready?
Big mistake, friend! One clean shot! One clean shot! One clean shot! Oh, that's like a Blackbeard!
Oh, wait, come on, really? Oh, come on.
One clean shot!
Really? I have to reload?
You don't cost Blackbeards, man!
Goodness me, three sergeants in one location, and even my boar couldn't tank them. Well, at least he helped out a bit. At least he helped out a bit. But right now, I think this area is fully cleared out. Should be able to go around and find all those ancient chests nearby and loot them. Well, we used up a fair bit of healing equipment as well. I just have to figure out where those ancient chests are located, though. So there must be some place where I can find those ancient chests. Would it be around here? Or where could they be? Oh, there's an ancient container. Oh, another ancient container full of gold. There's another one. I'll take that one. Don't see any ancient... There's an ancient container. But where are the ancient chests? Are they inside? I might need to have a look inside the chamber to find out. Because I don't see any of those right here. But there's a lot of divvy I can harvest here. Better keep an eye on my inventory though, because I've only got a limited amount of space to carry my stuff. I've got so much space that I'm gonna have to end up leaving some stuff behind if my inventory ever gets full. Ooh, I finally get to help myself to all of these goody loots. Don't think I see anything here. Well, maybe there's nothing more in this area. But maybe we should have a look inside inside this underground chamber. Wait. Looks like I've got a call on my boar.
Giant coming!
Get him! Good job. Oh, look! Look what I found. But wait. Something else has happened. I don't know what it is, but maybe there's some undead? Maybe there's some undead in there? Oh, look. Look at what I found. Ah, nice. Very nice. So is it just me, or is there just a single is there just a single chamber in there? Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more in these ruins. Oh, hold on. We got some trouble. Down you go. Didn't know there was some more pirates on the side here. Maybe this is not the only. Maybe that's just not only the chamber right here. Maybe there's another one. Well, there's only one ancient chest. In fact, I managed to get more of those ancient foothills keys nearby. Maybe there's something I might have missed. I don't know. Anyways, I think I better get back over to the. I better make my way back over to the boat to drop off my stuff. There's a nanny goat. I can ignore him. And I better mark this spot for tomatoes. Ooh, better make sure to capitalize this letter. I thought this was a boss. I thought this was where the boss is supposed to be at. Maybe I was wrong. It's just one of those clues that you need to. It's just one of those clues. Maybe it's just one of those clues as to where Israel Hands is currently at. Anyways, I've got to put some stuff away because I can't carry all this stuff with me, and I got a lot of gold ingots on me. Time for me to eat some food, and I need to return to the excavation site. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We better not put our ancient foothill keys away, because we might need those at some. We might need those at some point. So we've looted one of the ancient. We've looted one of the ancient chests, but there's still 2 more in the area that we haven't looted yet. So I would assume there's a couple more in these ruins. So we're gonna have to head back into those. We're gonna go back into these ruins. So let me quickly run my way back inside, because I want to keep on exploring this area. Just gonna try to avoid any goats or wolves that I come across. Oh no. Another goat. Another goat looking to pick a fight with me. So we're back inside. I believe we killed all the enemies in the area, but where exactly are the other 2 chests? Oh, there's another sneaky ancient container that I missed along the way. I just can't seem to find it. I feel like I'm squirreling around trying to figure stuff out, because my brain ain't as intelligent as the master would be. Wait, was it in this underground chamber? I think I might have been here before, but maybe there is something else I might have missed. Let me take a look around the sides. Just need to discover this area a little more, and well, I already got more of those ancient foothill keys. But where exactly are the other 2? I thought they were supposed to be here somewhere. I just can't seem to find them anywhere else. Maybe there's another secret. Maybe there's another secret passage. I don't know. Like, I have to keep squirreling around to find this one. I don't think I know where the other 2 ancient chests are located. Maybe there's one on either side. There's only one so far. But where are the other 2? I can't seem to find it. It's like my mind is already squirreling around trying to figure out where the other 2 chests are at. Maybe I need to look for a depression in the wall, or maybe something that can be broken to get inside. Maybe in these other 2 areas. Oh, wait. Right there. Oh, there it is. I just have to figure out how to get in there. I guess I've wasted too much of my time scrolling around trying to find these 2 chests. There it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, and there's another one right here. Yep, there's a dilapidated wall I can break out. Knocking this wall down. And look at what we got. Oh, wow, look at all these goodies. well, we're pretty much done with this area, so why don't we head down and take on the final location before we move on to the next one. So I need to search the camp near the ruins. So I want to keep on moving on. Don't worry, I'll come back for those, for this. Don't worry, I'll come back for this stuff later on. Oh, there's a ransacked Blackbeard pirate camp. We should see what's in there. Alright, let's see if I can jump up the top here and take out this alpha wolf. Hopefully they can't get up there. Oh, look at them go at each other. Oh, headshot. This is the reason why I jump up on a rock so those buggers can't get to me. This is how I play smart, guys. Always gotta look for a rock to jump up on, then you can just shoot the enemies from there. Hold on. There's another alpha wolf. You're kidding me. Okay, now let's see if I can jump up on there. Oh. Oh no. The slope's too steep to jump up on there. Okay, come on. Ah. Oh no. Oh man, I ended up slinking down to the bottom. Right, need to heal up. Come on. Damn, I ended up slinking down to the bottom. Stupid alpha wolf. Made me waste both my potions and a bandage to bandage myself. But let's look what we got. The Blackbeard Cruise 6 map and another shovel. Well, I suppose I could dismantle that. Damn. Well, I thought I was able to get up onto that rock at first, but sadly, somehow I keep slinking down to the bottom. I ended up slinking all the way down to the bottom. Alright, I think I need to get off this island. Well, we're pretty much done here, so nothing much to do. So, let's get moving. I think it's time for us to head on to the next location. One last thing I want to do before I conclude the live stream, which is to get over to that island. The alpha wolves are so dangerous. And he even managed to catch me in the air. Couldn't even dodge. Because I was too close to another struck. I was too close to the rock. I tried to jump, but I ended up slinking down to the bottom. Which is so embarrassing. It's like I'm just trying to climb up a rock, only to end up slinking down to the bottom.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Well, we don't have any space in our inventory, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop off my stuff. So, gotta return to the base to, gotta return to the base to drop off my resources. I should have brought my boar into the battle. But right now, I need to go and restock my bandages and my potions as well. We got a lot of our stuff in our inventory, so we need to put this stuff away. So, it's time for me to store some. Stuff, and got some healing herbs, and I might get rid of my shovel because I don't think I need this anymore. So let's disassemble this shovel. All right, let's speak to Dr. Galen. The gunpowder crates bore the mark of the Arnold Trading Company. So it was Francois. I don't understand. He doomed us. But why? The Francois I know never sought money or power. What does Francois Arnold do? He owns a trading company on Tortuga. Arnold has excellent connections here. His business was thriving. The governor always supported him. I told you about the Spanish captivity, but I didn't mention that while escaping, the Francois shielded John Paul from a bullet. I barely managed to save his life. It doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, but the likelihood that Francois is guilty is very high. It's hard to accept. One of my best friends turned out to be a traitor. I need answers. I need to understand why he betrayed us. Please try to find him on Tortuga. Alright, do you have anything for me? Yep, minor healing potion. Exactly right. Look at all of my companions right here, and this place is looking even more lively. Alright, we have to put some of our bars away. I don't know what to do with those ancient foothills keys, but I do need to put some resources away and empty out my inventory on my ship before we can move forward. So let me manage the ship and take all this stuff out. I should have gone back and harvested up all the hardwood there. Never mind, I can come back at a much later time. Put all the stuff away for us to sell later on, and we'll need to head up towards the needle in a haystack. There's also Catastrophe's Aftermath as well, so let's have a look at the adventures. Catastrophe's Aftermath. Well, this one is level 7, so we might as well go and get rid of John Goddard. So why don't we do these 2 quests before we end the live stream? But if we're going to explore another island, we might as well make another fast travel bell. So let's use the workbench and craft a fast travel bell. Craft that up. And I'm going to put some wood in my inventory and stock up on some more food. We're going to put these in my inventory. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's safer to engage at a distance rather than up close and personable.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So, closest area is going to be this one right here. Get rid of John Goddard. But hold on, hang on.
Ease the sails.
Hang on. I think we better stock up on bullets first before we go any further. I hate it when my brig ends up docked too far from the pier, and it forces me to have to swim across to get onto dry land. Like I have to use my boat to ferry me over safely to the brig and back from it again. Yeah, and back onto land, vice versa, which is such a real big pain. And it looks like there's Blackbeard Cruise 6 map. There's also another shipwreck that I've discovered, but we're not going to get to that today. All I want to do is complete these 2 other quests, so we're going to get rid of Jim Goddard. So we're going to fast travel onto this island. Once again, my brig is always landing a little too far from the shore, which is such a big pain for us to have to swim across to get onto the ship.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right, let's not waste time. We gotta get moving now. So let's go. Can't believe I've been at this for more than 4 hours already, and I'm still having a lot of fun with this game. A real blast so far, but my body's already telling me that I should be sleeping soon. I'm just wondering if I should build my base in these isles right here. But what we're gonna do is so what we're going to do is Catastrophe's Aftermath. So let me track this quest down so we can get rid of Jim Goddard. I see some gunboats up ahead. I don't want to let these distract me from my main goal. could get some of their goodies from them. There's another, oh my, there's another four of Blackbeard Raiders up ahead that we might have to take out. I guess we might have no choice but to deal with these Blackbeard gunboats and take them all down. Look at them, they're on both sides. If they do discover us, well, expect us to have to engage these guys, and yep, they have discovered our presence. And yep, they have discovered our presence. They caught us in the act. Finally get some goodies from them. But these guys are easy to take down. Right, they've been immobilized. Now we can finish them off. I'm just gonna shoot these brothers down. We got him. Get their goodies. I don't think it's worth trying to board these boats. So I'm not gonna bother with too much about them. And that was a good long shot. They're down. Gone for good. And there's some more insignias I can help myself to. So I can continue to raise my reputation with the nearby factions. But right now, let's continue on course towards Jim Goddard's ship and take them down. Wait, is it actually on land, or is it on another island? It isn't on. It is on another island. Ooh. This might be a bit long then. Well, I'm just gonna go in there and get rid of Jim Goddard. Well, I'm just gonna get in there and just get rid of Jim Goddard by exploring this location. Well, I do have to explore all across this island, though. It's quite big, just like the others. There's still some more locations that we need to discover. So I'm just gonna get in there and get rid of Jim Goddard, and then move on to the main quest, which is to do needle in a haystack. Ooh, there's a Blackbeard transport up ahead. We might take this one out. It is nighttime though. So I think this is where we're gonna have to land, somewhere around this spot around here, which is closest to the location we need to go to. All I want to do is to get all the way up to level 10 before I end this live stream. I'm not gonna rest until this is all done and dusted. Damn, the aim's too low. It's really hard to see if you're gonna go for a long shot. Gotta turn hard to port. This is a long shot. It's a long shot. Yes! Got a hit! Hit! Oh wow, there's some more. There's another hauler up ahead. But we gotta take out this transport. Yes! Yes! They've been immobilized. Now we can board them. Right, reduce speed. Come on. Now let's board them and take their goodies. Now we're boarded. Let's go. Let's go. Just hit him in the corner. There he goes down. Let's take him down. Right, we better heal up. There you go. Might as well heal up. We did it! Got him! This is ours now. Right, so let's make our landing on this northeastern spot here. Because there's only just one location that we need to go over to on this island. Well, I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's any other locations we can discover on this island. Well, probably except this one. So, we might explore more of this area later on. But all I want to focus on is dealing with Jim Goddard.
Lead off speed.
Right. Time for us to land ashore. And head up. Head into these and head inside and see what we can find. Well, I guess we're going into those foothills once more. There's a goat. There's a goat. Another wolf. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's several wolves in the way. All right, we're gonna have to take these wolves out first. Kill that. Gotta kill that wolf and. Looks like we found the Blackbeard outpost, and there's yet another undiscovered place as well. Ooh, there's a few secrets we can find here. The only problem is that we're gonna have to take out these guys. So, see if I can get a good shot on them. Hit.
I'll kill ya.
You're in my sight. Mark the target.
Right, we gotta heal up. Might as well heal up. Might as well heal up. Ooh, wow. Careful. Grenade up ahead. Oh, wow. That took up most of his health. Oh! Dodge! Bomb! Oh, wow. They all got hit by their own bombs. Looks like the grenadier did the job for me. Oh, gotta get away from that explosion. Look, they all go bounce. It's real funny when those pirates land on their own bombs. They get blasted to smithereens, but they don't take any damage though, which is kind of weird. Oh, I got cannon and cannonballs. Okay, I'll take that. Got some brandy and rum. Is it more like red rum? I guess.
You just made us serious.
Ow! Get him! Down you go. I got the hands crew key. Seriously? We have to climb up. We have to climb up all the way to the top? Careful. Watch yourself. Careful around corners. I'm gonna call over my trusted partner, and I'm gonna blow these guys to smithereens. Oh! Dodge!
Don't move.
Uh-oh! Oh! Dodge! Dodge!
Boom's coming!
Jump away!
Don't move! You don't cross Blackbeard's men!
Well, I already did. And you're going down.
Chop you to pieces.
Lining up the shot!
Down! He's dead. Got him. They're all dead. They all die like flies. Now I can finally help myself to all this loot. I got a stalwart greatsword. Oh, but I can't carry any more stuff on me. Dang it, my inventory's already full. Oh, but I've got some new plans to learn. Right, let me learn this stuff and unlock the last chest. I got the 5th map, and if there's anything I can throw out, well, maybe I might be able to. Might have to throw out some of this wood, because I don't think I need this. Oh man, inventory's already full. Inventory's full. Gonna have to decide what I'm gonna throw out. I might throw out that fang and take the Madeira. Nothing more to loot here. Oh, I got no more space in my inventory. Well, I suppose I'll have to go back and put my stuff away. So let me go back and store my stuff back in the ship. I had to kill a bunch of wolves in order to get all the way up there. Because I got no more space, I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away. So, time to return to the ship and deposit my items. Oh no, and there's a duel of goats nearby, blocking our. Looks like they're blocking our way to the ship. We might have to kill some of the animals to get inside. I need to swim back over to my boat so I can store all the goodies away. Can't carry all the stuff with me. Now I can finally go back onto the island so I can finally loot the rest of the camp. Right, let's get moving. No time to lose. So this area is officially finished. I'm gonna quickly go and grab the rest of the belongings in here, because I don't want to leave anything valuable behind. Just double checking the camp, make sure I have not missed any containers. As always, leave no stone unturned. Why they give us 2 hands crew keys? That is just so much. Looks like there's a couple more sailors nearby.
Get off! Hold still! Lining up the shot!
Looks like there's another camp nearby, and there's some more unexplored areas. Might as well keep on. Well, we might come back over to this island at a later time, just so I can fully explore the area. For now, I'm gonna mark this one on the map, and we're not going to go any further than this. So. So I think I'm gonna get rid of some of those pirates.
Chop you to pieces!
Don't know where to go next, but I don't think I'm going to explore any more on this island, so we're going to leave this island. So we're going to leave this island for something I can come back over to. So let me put down a fast travel bell so I can come back to this island later, and we're going to complete this quest, Catastrophe's Aftermath. There's some divvies that I need to harvest on this island as well. But all I want to do is defeat the second boss and make my way over to the swamps. But I want to start thinking about our main base build. That's something I really want to do. Right now, it's time for us to return to the boat, and I'm gonna make sure to mark down all the locations for all the sulfur. So we got sulfur and flax right here. Just marking you all down, but I think I might as well mine this up. It's always good to have a to have a buddy at hand to defeat those pirates. A little help from my friends is always good. Because they can serve as a good distraction. Right now I need to hurry up and get back over to my ship so I can turn this quest in and complete and progress on one last quest before I call it a night. Yeah, it's getting close to 3 in the morning and I'm supposed to be sleeping now. I might need to review my weapons and have a look and see what my options are for what build I'm gonna go with. So we need to go back over to my base so I can drop off my stuff, which I've accumulated a lot of goodies along the way, and I need to turn this quest into Charlie. I got the old salt insignia as well that I'm gonna use at some point. We also got a lot of bottles as well that we can use. There's the hands crew keys, and I need to empty some stuff out of my wharf. Right, let me fix you up and I think I've got a lot of choices that I need to make in order to improve my weapons, I suppose. Right, let me go and put some more stuff back in the box. Oh wait, there is something I forgot to do. I forgot to establish a fast travel point. Oh, can't believe I forgot. Can't believe I forget. Alright, never mind. I'll just have to put another fast travel point. Never mind, guys. I'm just gonna have to put another fast travel point. It's somewhere on this other island that I want to explore. It's not too far from that other island. And we will put these away. Just need to stockpile all my resources and then turn this quest into Charlie, and then we'll move on to the next one. I'll make sure we get a stack of wood in our inventory. Naval supplies I am going to sell to the... Naval supplies, I will sell those to the... to the buyers.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Rightio. We need to go over to the people of Tortuga and return to Charlie Sharp.
The sea's rough these days.
Well, better tell Charlie Sharp that Jim Goddard's already done. I've taken him out completely.
I promised. It ain't worse than this.
Jim Goddard won't be bothering anyone from now on. Thank you, mate. You've helped us avoid a fate worse than the noose. If the governor were alive, he'd throw a feast in your honor. Here is your reward. No matter how things turn out, if we survive, you can always count on us. And we're done. Done. So let's have a look at what plans we got. Decoration, delicious meal set unlocked. Now I need to get back onto my ship, and we're going to move on to the next part of Needle in a Haystack. So we will track this quest down, because I need to get back out there and complete this quest first before I sleep. It's so irritating.
Yours, Captain.
It's really irritating because the boat keeps because the brig keeps being docked so far from the shore, and I have to swim all the way to get there.
Captain at the helm! Catch the wind!
Alright, let's get moving. No time to lose. We've got to head over to... we gotta head over to the camp near the ruins and move on to the... So let's get moving. There's no time to waste. Gonna make up for the fact that I couldn't really do I couldn't do everything in the last Windrose live stream because I had to end it early because I suddenly had some real life stuff come up, and then I had to go out and help out Mum with all that big stuff because we had to take all that stuff to the tips, and she picked the worst time to do so, which was so irritating. Like, real life always keeps getting in the way. Oh, there's a Blackbeard transport. Do we want to take out this transport? Do we want to take him out? I think we should. Yeah, let's take him out. Definitely could use the extra piastre so I can unlock more of those plans. I guess I'll be farming up all of this stuff myself. So how close am I to the next level? Well, we're at level 9 at the moment. But all I can do is try to hopefully get to level 10 before the next boss fight occurs. And we still got some areas that we need to explore as well, so I want to make sure to explore everything on the... I want to make sure we explore everything in the foothills first before we I want to explore everything in the foothills before we move on to the swamps, because I heard that the swamps is going to be quite tough.
To the guns, you dogs!
Get ready, fire! Yes, I got a hit.
Open fire!
Turning hard to port. We gotta keep undamaging the ship. Yes! Hit! They missed. But capitalize on their mistakes. Yes!
Lead off speed!
Now we can board them and get their goodies! I'm just having so much fun, I can't even stop. I'm just having a real blast during the night, just trying to get in there and loot all their goodies. Right, we need to get alongside this guy and we will board them. Right, we're boarding. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Time to raid these guys and get those goodies off them. Let's go, come on. Charge. Sergeant's down. Yes! We got their goodies! Look at all that piastre rolling in! Look at all those goodies coming in! Yeah! Oh yeah, baby. Right, let's get moving. No time to waste. We got places to be at. One last thing to do before we end the live stream. We gotta get going. Right, let's move as quickly as we can, and if we get close, we might be able to explore more on this island and uncover whatever we can, and see if there's any locations that we can discover. So we've already done this Blackbeard outpost. Good place to get more. to get more of those alcoholic drinks, which is quite popular with all those pirates. All I need to do is approach the island. We're gonna get as close as I can to discover more of these locations, maybe more potential locations that I can find. We're getting closer and closer. Getting close. There's a big transport up ahead, but sadly, I'm not going after them. I just want to focus on my goal. I'm not going to bother too much about them. Let's just keep moving and head north, and head towards that camp near the ruins. So, let's move. No time to lose. Let's go. Oh, there's some more there's some more pirates up ahead. We better go and take these guys out. So, let's take them out, shall we? Yeah, let's engage. Get ready. We shall engage these guys and take them all out.
To the iron, lad!
Hit! Damn, my aim's too high. This target's a little too far. The target's too far. Yes! Another ship sunk! We've sunk them! Okay, come on, come on. Come on, my reloading is just so slow.
Plug that hole!
Right, we need to plug in that hole. Come on. Turning around. There's another hauler up ahead I could take out. But I'm only gonna take out some boats that are gonna get in the way. We have to keep moving. Come on. Let's keep going. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I just want to take out all those haulers. Yeah, they're running away. maybe they thought hard about it. Maybe they must have thought better of tangling with us. Yes! Hit! Oh, it looks like they rammed into each other, so capitalize on their mistakes by shooting at them. Damn, it's still charging. Yes! We disabled their transport. Now let's deal with the interceptor. And we sunk the interceptor. But we need to turn around to try and get alongside this transport so we can board them and get their spoils. Right, increase your speed so we can get alongside those transports and board them. boarding. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. We got him! Yeah! This is it! Victory is ours! We got him! Alright, let's move. No time to waste. We gotta head up north and head over to that island. I know I'm just going so long, guys. I just can't even stop playing. Even though it's already 3 in the morning here in New Zealand, I'm supposed to be sleeping now. Yet I'm still going strong. Oh, would you look up ahead? There's a... That looks like a temple. Oh, could this be the... Could this be the place? Is this where we have to go? Could this be the location of the second boss? Well, we shall find out. But all I'm gonna have to do is search the camp and clear it out first before we can further investigate. And I believe that is where we're going to. That might be where I'm going to discover where Israel Hands is located. So if we have a look closely at this location, well, that is where we're going to discover Israel Hands. It's going to be quite tough though. But just look how tall the structure is. It's very tall. All we have to do is keep heading north and make a landing somewhere close to the camp, and then establish a fast travel belt. Yep. So therefore, we'll be able to fast travel back over to our camp. There's still some other areas to explore in these foothills. I mean, we haven't explored all the islands just yet. All I really want to do is explore some of those other islands and discover whatever I can. Right there. Here we are. We have arrived at our destination. Now, all I need to do is find a safe spot to dock and search this camp up ahead. It's time for me to reduce speed, and we shall eventually dock at this location right here.
Reeve the canvas!
And here we are. We have made it. We have arrived at our destination. So let me manage the ship and put all this stuff away. But we don't want to be carrying this stuff with us as we go onto the island. But the next thing I need to do is I need to establish my fast travel belt. Well, don't be a dummy like me last time when I explored this island and forget to place down a fast travel belt. So here we go. We got a fast travel belt established. Now all we have to do is see what we can discover on this island. We'll be ready to deal with some goats and also some wolves as we head into the foothills. I know they're quite annoying, but it's well worth it. This might be a good spot for another photo, in case I do wish to use this as my thumbnail for my next Windrose live stream. Looks like there's a lot of guys nearby. So I'm gonna call on my trusty friend. See if I can ambush these guys around here.
You'll answer to Blackbeard! Fire at will!
Damn, I'm gonna shoot him instead. Yeah, that's what you get. Right, we might as well heal up because we've taken a bit of damage. Oh boy. Down goes the musketeers. Let's take out that sergeant. Down you go. Got him. Musketeer up ahead. Looks like he's gonna try to run all the way up around the other side. I'm just gonna search these chests and see what we can find here. Oh! Stupid dogs. Stay down, will ya? Oh, look. Looks like a puzzle. Oh! Ah! Oh, crap! Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god! Wow! Crikey! I'm stuck! Ah! Oh no! 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 I didn't know this was a trap! This was a trap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Damn, I can't believe I fell into the bottom. Damn! How the hell did I fall to the bottom? And now how the hell am I gonna get out? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to get out of here. Just gonna have to figure out how to get out of this place. Okay. Oh, that was really bad. I didn't expect a trap to be right here. Now I'm stuck. There's got to be some way to get out of here. Oh no! I'm trapped. No. There's got to be a way to get out of here. Well, if I can't get out on foot, I guess I'll just have to build my way out. So, let me see if I can build some stairs. Right, we're going to use the wood to build some stairs to get up there. Yeah, that's the best way. That's the best way to do it. Just build some stairs to get up there, and there's some fire bowls. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be a trap. See if I can build some stairs to get up onto this high ledge. There we are. Well, well. There's our way. Well, well. I finally made it out. Next time around, don't step on those unstable structures. Otherwise, you could fall into a trap. And let me interact with this ancient chest. Get that stuff out of here, and we need to put this stuff on the ground. Oh, finally found my way out of here. But we need to solve this puzzle and investigate the camp near the ruins. But all I want to do is finish off this area first, so I can claim my rewards. Oh. Well, I imagine that would have ended up deadly if I wasn't prepared. If I hadn't been prepared for this kind of trap. Could have been much worse. I need to illuminate this area and... Oh, look! Rapier of 1,000 cuts! Ah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Rapier of 1,000 cuts. Yeah, baby. Bleed is always good. Now let's see what else we can find in this camp. So let's have a look. The table before you is stained with candle wax. The rough wooden boards are dark with old grease and spilled rum. Examine the table. There's a crumpled piece of paper in the middle of the table. At the top hat in the neat writing it reads, "Take the 3 keys from the temple. I'm inside. Don't bother me with trivial matters. Fresh meat is expected on the schedule." Below someone scrawled, "If some bastard loses the key again while I am inside, he'll go under the knife along with the captives. Search for the keys to the temple." Oh, so we're gonna have to get those temple keys. So that's going to be on another island, I suppose. But we still have to explore most of this. But we still need to explore most of this place, though. This is probably another dilapidated wall. Don't think I can break my way in there. Doesn't look like I can break my way in there, but... There's got to be some way to get inside. Oh! Watch your step, Max. Oh! I don't want to end up falling into this trap ever again. Now I could have a look and see what's on the opposite side. Let's see what else I can find here. It is so dark in here. Is that the way down? If it is, I'm gonna have to build my way up. Oh, that is the way down. So we've only looted 3 of the... We've only found 3 of the bowls so far. Wait. Maybe there's something more around here. Maybe inside these thorn bushes? Maybe there lies another entrance? We better have a look in there. Oh, look. Another heavy vase, and that leads to another ancient chest. Okay, more goodies. I'll take that. finally got my bow, and better make sure not to step on those panels. Bet you there's still a few more puzzles that I need to solve in this area before I can finally unlock all of this stuff. And there's the last bowl. I'm gonna place it right here. Oh boy, don't step in those thorns. And we got our Tumbunga ingots. Yes. Got it. Oh, come on. Just want to jump back up and go and put some stuff away and then continue to loot the rest of this place. Well, we're gonna have to discuss. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to. Yeah, I suppose we're not going to be able to go any further into. I guess we're not going to go any further right now because we're running out of time and I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. Well, I've got to go back and put my stuff away because my inventory is already full, right up to the brim. So I'm gonna have to store some stuff and come back up here to finish off this these ancient ruins before I fully explore the area. Just need to quickly run all the way back to my base. Just gonna try and get all the way back to my ship so I can store my stuff in there and continue to loot the ruins because I don't want to. I'm not gonna stop until these ruins have been fully looted. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's... Oh my god, there's some raiders in... Oh my god! Gunboats inbound! Oh. Holy crap. Those damn raiders are... Those damn raiders are everywhere! I think we better not stay here any longer. Well, unless you want to get your ship blown up, that is. Right. Let's continue to loot the rest of the area. Oh, don't step on that platform. Another dilapidated war. We can break through. It is getting a little dark inside. That's the same way down to the bottom. Gotta take a complete look around because there's still a few more chests to open. Wait, is there an animal that caught my scent? We better take a look up. We better take a look above us. See what else we can find. Oh, there it is. Marksman's Tricone. I might loot this one, and there's still a couple more. There's still a couple more locations we haven't looted yet. Some of the pirates might have respawned, though. If that is the case, I'm gonna call over my guys.
No chance.
Down you go. That's another chest we've looted. One more chest to go, and then I can finally call it a night. I think I've already looted that one. I think think I've already looted that one. Just need to keep looking around to find that last chest or whatever you call it. Got a wolf fang right here. There's just still one more chest I haven't found yet. Or a loot bag that I might have missed. It might take a bit of parkour to get to it. Let's go look for something nice and shiny. Nothing here. Nope. Well, after all, next time I come over to these ruins, I better remember not to fall, not to step on those cracked panels. Otherwise, I would end up falling down into that hole. Maybe there's still something underneath that I might have missed. Just need to do a double check to make sure I've not missed anything. Nothing here. Nothing there. I just can't seem to find that last can't seem to find that last chest. Doesn't seem to be around here. It doesn't seem to be anywhere around here. Oh, mind the thorns, Max. Pretty sure I've looted this one. There's just one more. There's just one more chest that I haven't looted yet. And yet I'm wasting my time just looking around to find it. Like, I'm pretty much scrolling around to try, scrambling to find this last one. Oh, hold on. Here it is. Never mind, I found it. Yes. And we're done, finally. Well, unfortunately, guys, well, as I mentioned it before, it's already late. It's already late, and it's getting close to 3:30 in the morning here in New Zealand, so I better get sleeping now. But as I make my way back over to the ship and back over to my home base, let's go over what's going to be happening next week. So, as I've mentioned in my Icarus live stream yesterday, last night, I will be officially ending my Icarus series next week, which is going to be on a Friday, and I will be beginning a new series this Thursday night. So yeah, so that is what's coming up next week, and I will still be continuing on with my Windrose series as well. Let me just call over my ship. So that is going to be usually on a Saturday night. So yeah, so this coming Thursday, I don't know if I'm gonna do Icarus or Conan Exiles. Well, I'll have a think about it. But if I do choose to not stream on Thursday, I might go with I might end my Icarus series on a Friday, and then maybe start my Conan Exile series on a Saturday night instead, and give myself some time in between to just plan out my moves on Windrose. If I don't stream on Thursday night. So if I do stream on Thursday night, I will begin a new series, which is going to be Conan Exiles, and on Friday I will be ending my Icarus series, and on Saturdays the usual thing will be Windrose. But if I don't stream on Thursday, then I will do Icarus on Friday and move Conan Exiles over onto Saturday. So I'll have to think about what's going to be happening next week, and whether I'm fit to be able to stream on Thursday, depending on my condition, if I've got enough energy or not. But guys, it's time for me to get sleeping now and call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell, so you'll be notified whenever I go live with a live stream. You can also support me by becoming a member over on Patreon, and also subscribe to me on my Twitch, as well as join me on my Discord, where I'm hoping to host some activities maybe in the near future as my community continues to grow. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and hopefully I will probably see you guys on Thursday, where I will begin a new series, which is going to be Conan Exiles. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So if you're... Oh, and before I go, if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. So, let me go and raid someone, because I better do this now before I end. This is what I do all the time. Just want to look for someone who I'm following. If Jack is still streaming. Yes, Jack's still streaming. I better go and raid him. Alright. Raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.